I slept good, Dixon, man. I slept good. I still had to deal with the police. That's why the fuck I pulled off. So I ain't had to deal with their motherfucking ass. That's what the last stream was about. Ernesto, what's happening, baby? Is it Ernesto or Inesto or Ernesto or Inesto? It's spelled But I know can be translated to air. You know what I mean? Shia, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Sam, what's going down, nephew? Okay, that shit ain't good. This shit ain't get wet either. Taking off these jaws, it's too wet out here. Cause I ain't doing nothing, put me in a position I have to wipe these bitches back down. Okay. Yep, back at it. Back motherfucking at it. Again, trying to be your local source of entertainment and information. Oh, wow. The whole inside of my car got wet. What's up, Koza? What's all the tag? I don't know. Happy 4th to you, Sibaru. Saibu. My bad. I just woke up. Called him Sibaru. Glad you're not a superhero. Save me, Saibu. Save me, Sibaru. I'm not Sibaru, buddy. Do you ever do meth reviews, different supplies and strains? Nah, not really my thing. My skin ain't white enough to get some meth. You gotta be white to get some meth. It's part of motherfucking white privilege. Meth is part of white privilege. Oh, man. Oh, man. Starting to get irritated, man. Oh, Okay. Okay. Disaster avoided. I'm finna go the fuck off. Finna go the fuck off. I was looking for my Switch charger. You can't play with your nephews, man. They run off with all your motherfucking chargers. Nigga, don't take the chargers of my Switch to charge up your raggedy ass Android phone that you don't fucking take care of. That you're not brave enough to take your stupid ass friends stop bending up your charger. First thing they start doing, you stupid motherfucker. You from a generation of good technology. Shit works now. No need to rig it up. But it charge fast too. No, it don't. Stupid ass bitch. Y'all there? Yeah. Kind of just let the mods work themselves out. They'll figure it out. I see. This you? Oh. These motherfuckers nice. I might need to run me to go get this truck. On the outskirts. I think it's like a Waukesha or some shit. It's a little bit past Waukesha, so on the other side of Waukesha. Alright. Oh, okay. I wasn't doing nothing, but I just might come buy a bike from you and ride a bike out there. Okay. Yes, say Joe. The best one is the police edition. The police edition come with turbos. It's a V6 and it's faster than a V8, and it's all-wheel drive. Hey, Saw. Happy Negro Day to you. Ain't shit wrong with that. My live, y'all still here? Oh, okay. Y'all know what I'm doing. I ain't doing shit. I'm out here looking. I don't put nobody on camera. My phone died and shit. And then the iPhone took 20 minutes to start back up on some I'm gonna teach you a lesson ass shit trying to humble me. Fuck the iPhone. Alright. It probably won't be today. Cause ain't nobody finna come buy them Rams today. But I got a guy lined up. Yeah. Yeah, fuck these phones. Damn, what happened, Sheree? What you do, noble dog? What you do this time, man? Black guy not working, who could have guessed? Nigga, it is the holidays, nigga. Damn. Get off my dick. You still here, Sheree? Sheree? What's up, Regis? 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 What's up, Regis? Remember that show, Regis and Kelly? Charles said Dixon was clapping shy. Sheree, the jokes here are crazy. We don't give a damn. We joke about everybody here. We make fun of everybody. We make fun of black people, white people, gay people, straight people, green people, orange people, non-binary. We don't give a fuck. We talking shit around this motherfucker. Me and my fans gonna do it to your ass. So don't just join in the fun. Only thing we don't do is spread slander. I got a story about how I'm fucking your mama, but I ain't gonna be like, oh, you don't live in New York. That's why you know I'm fucking his mama, because see, you can answer all the questions I told y'all how you can answer. No, we don't do no bitch-ass, gay-ass shit like that. That's a punk tactic. That's a punk tactic to try to take over your booty. Booties are voluntarily given out around this motherfucker. And you can't force nobody to take no booty around this motherfucker. Don't come over here with that bullshit, try to guilt trip a motherfucker into being a motherfucking goddamn homo thug. You mad because don't nobody want to be gay with you. That's not our fault, nigga. And how the fuck you gay and can't find the right person to be gay with? There's a lot of gay motherfuckers out here. There's plenty of gay motherfuckers out here. The whole black Hollywood is gay. I'm not trying to hear that shit. Go to Hollywood. Go to San Francisco. Go to Atlanta. Go to where gay guys are. Don't sit your gay ass in a city full of straight guys and be like, oh, gay, it's so mean to me. Oh, it's time. Get your bitch ass on. Go to Atlanta and say hi, nigga. Now, I hate a gay guy that be like, oh, San Francisco's too gay for me. Okay, cool. I understand that. Maybe San Francisco is too gay. I ain't never been there. But when Atlanta too gay for you and San Francisco, you need to quit being gay. I'm just telling you the truth. Being gay ain't for you. You need to find some other way to get you to supply of dicks. All right? Shit. Let's tell the fucking truth. That's like a gay guy being like, I don't like the Navy. Get the fuck out of here. Majority of motherfuckers I done met from the Navy was gay. Dangerous ass gay nigga. You don't play with him. Play with dangerous ass, gay ass Navy men. Try him. Try him. And Navy men are probably some of the worst fighters in the military because they gay. They don't care. Getting beat up turns them on. You got, see I'm talking about with a sailor, you got him fucked up. This nigga be on a boat, busting booties and big ass 50-foot swells. You got the game fucked up, my nigga. Ain't no way we just die on a boat and I'm gonna turn to you and just start being gay. That means that motherfucker done been through some shit in his life on that fucking boat. You don't want no smoke with a Navy man. Leave them the fuck alone. Why you think everybody fears SEAL Team 6? It ain't they fucking training. Fuck they training. They fucking Navy men. That's what's so scary about them. Imagine a guy that just sits on a boat with other guys for 2 years straight. Don't leave the boat. He just on this fucking boat circulating the planet. Yeah, it ain't the motherfucker you want to fuck with. You think the Army had? I don't think the Army got more gays. I think the Army probably got the boldest gays. I say that. They got the ones in the military that ain't finna hide it. And if you think they finna hide it, they ain't going to war then. Try them. The Army got trans. Listen, man. Have you seen the bitches in the Army? Our United States Army got a terrible physical for the bitches. All them old wide back ass bitches. A trainee could look just like a wide back bitch. If you's a wide back bitch and you always eating, talking about men like big bitch with big shoulders, and be like, they always fucking trainees, because you look like, you shaped like a trainee, bitch. You shaped like one and you dress like one. Stop being shaped like the trainees and they wouldn't be so fuckable. Men are just adjusting to your ugly ass body type that you don't want to take care of. You don't sit-ups, push-ups, sit-ups, dips, squats, crunches, none of that shit. It's a problem even in the Army. Even in the Army where everybody else is doing PE every day. So I understand what some of these service members was talking about the males. Like imagine you gotta do 50 push-ups and this bitch gotta do 5. And she passed the same shit you did. And sit there and talk shit. I passed the physical. You out of shape, fat back, no neck, having ass tight, greasy, shiny ponytail, wearing ugly bitch. Well, Keanu Reeves, the most fire-looking transes in the world are right there in Atlanta. I don't give a fuck what part of the world they're from. I used to just be flirting with Asian bitches like a motherfucker. They was flirting with me in Atlanta, but you know I was scared to flirt back. Yeah, I watched too many of those white movies with weird ass subjects like Hangover. What are they doing running around Taiwan with nothing but gay guys, nothing but trainees? I don't fucking know. It used to be a black movie like that too. It was a black dude. He went to the gay club with all his friends, and the trainees was all on him. He was like, "Damn, catching all these bitches," and this guy was like, "They men." He was like, "They men." He was like, "Look at that, look at that, look at that." He was like, "Ah!" But yeah, Keanu Reeves, you want you some sexy trainees? Take your motherfucking ass down there to Atlanta, Jack. Listen, I went to Atlanta. The trainees was so sexy, my bitch was getting mad. I got mad at her for getting mad. Bitch, I'm here with you. What you mad at them for? How the fuck is they even competition on your radar, bitch? The fuck? Fuck, I look like fucking a nigga with feet bigger than mine. Hey, what the fuck? These niggas' baby mamas be looking like motherfucking Moses. Yeah, drugs again. What's up, Colombian? Right. Hey, you know why I think some of these people dick riding Diddy? Happy 4th of July. Anyway, I'm gonna tell you why they dick riding Diddy so much. Because they know that Diddy is getting ready to get out. I promise you, that motherfucker finna walk on the formality. I bullshit you not. And he been part of Illuminati. If the Illuminati can get Boosie out, they can get him out. All his victims rich. They rich and they scared to speak up. G, what up? 414. I'm from the 414, baby. Happy 4th. Who said that? Hold on. KK Free, happy 4th. Happy Indigenous Peoples Day. Happy happy we helped the white people from Britain escape from Britain, even though that was Felons Day. You know what I mean? Welcome to quit hating on your local felon day. Your local felon makes the economy circulate day. Your local felon is the reason you have an economy day. You know what I mean? I don't see why the fuck felons can't have guns in this country. Because our forefathers had guns. We wouldn't have no fucking country if it wasn't for our forefathers. And then this trick about our forefathers having guns. They had felonies. Look them up. All them bitches was wanted in Britain. All of them. Instead of going back to Britain, they started a war here. Britain got to the United States on George Washington. You know how he was looking? He was looking like Dominic Toretto in Brazil. The British was like, all right, mate, let your game's over. You're going in. I bet you like that, mate. He was like, before you put me in handcuffs, you need to realize something. He said, what? Bitch, this is America. And everybody stood up. He was like, uh-huh. The fuck you want to do? And the other British guy was like, oh, crikey, Mike. Hey, Mike, you might want to give it a go. Look around. He looked around like, oh. George Washington was like, yep, give me them shoes, bitch ass nigga. Because we came here with no shoes. You can give me them shoes. What else you got? Give me that jacket, nigga. That jacket hot, nigga. I ain't shit. I'm General George Washington now on this bitch. Everybody was like, yeah, George. Some old guy like, let me fuck that nigga. He was like, all right, fuck him in the ass. The British guy was like, what, me? Why you gonna be like, fuck me? They was like, shut up, faggot. You know, we always think Europeans are faggots for some reason. That's our shit. And I don't doubt when they came to book George Washington, it was some booty warrior ass motherfucker there, and he took some ass and started the whole war. He sodomized me. Well, calm down. Calm down, mate. Calm down, mate. No, you calm down. Did he sodomized you? In America, they're pure bloody Vikings. I can't believe it. Go to the 13 colonies and you're up for ass raping. I bet you like a little bit of like that. Blicka, blacka, 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 blacka. I don't want any beans and bread. My ass hurts, Mike. My ass hurts, Mike. He came there, nigga. Hey, he came there. Everybody had it turned up, and that's why they divided this motherfucking country. Because believe it or not, at that time they don't want to admit it, but all the races were coming together. It was black people, it was white people. You know, black people wrote out the motherfucking war. You could tell black people was there because they were the first people killed in the Boston Massacre. That's how black people was in this shit before that. They ain't just kill no innocent black motherfucker. That's how they try to make it seem in the history book. Just some slave. Okay, I had to ask my teacher, what the fuck the slave doing in the Boston market anyway? What was he doing up there if he was just a slave? Boston had slaves? You can't explain it, motherfucker. The first person they killed was a Moor, and the Moor sent this bitch up. And the white people was like, yeah, we with you. We with you, dog. Niggas was like, yeah, on the G. White people was like, on the G. Yeah. That's right, on the G. Fuck you niggas. We're not saying that word. No. Fuck you guys. How about that? On the G. We'll say that. Fuck you guys on the G. Fucking douchebags. Damn it. Fuckers. We're keeping your dogs. You know, white people kept the British dog. That's how we got the pit bull. Niggas had fucked him up. They was burning all the supply. White people were like, don't burn the dogs, please. Please. It was white bitches crying in the street like, please don't burn the dogs. Oh my God. I'll give you yellow babies. Niggas was like, yellow babies? Hold on, bitch. Come here. Listen, I just want to practice. You know, I ain't. Some nigga got her pregnant, though. But no practice for him. He got caught. He got caught, folks. And he forever had to eat food with no seasoning. She was a white bitch from up north. The white bitches down south can cook, though. Believe it or not. They could even fry chicken. I didn't think white people were capable of frying fully done chicken. Even though the Colonel was white, I was like, damn. When I was a kid, I was like, damn, is Colonel the last white person that know how to fry chicken? What happened? The secret died with him? Why, that's why y'all worship him like that? Knowing he took that shit from some slaves. These niggers make the best chicken. I'm gonna sell it. I'm just gonna sell it. Now, Stephen, you remember your daddy's recipe now, boy, don't you? Hey, I'm gonna tell you something else about the Colonel. That's funny. Do you notice every nigga get rich in the hood? They always start dressing like the Colonel. What's happening, Alan? You ain't never seen a rich nigga in Hollywood that wasn't dressed like the Colonel at least once. P. Diddy stay dressed like the Colonel. He always wearing all white with black shoes. Rich niggas love dressing like the Colonel. I don't know fucking why, but in the Negro mind, they made it when they dressed like the Colonel from KFC. Like, nigga, y'all know who the fuck I am around this bitch. Y'all know who the fuck I am around this. Niggas be feeling like Django. Remember when Django put on all that motherfucking colonizer shit? That's how niggas be feeling. So, yeah. Should do stand up. Y'all seen how Django was dressed, though. That nigga, he got his freedom. First thing he did was put on the same clothes white people got on. You got me fucked up. And you know he was a nigga. His shoes was crispy. He got the crispy ass low top colonial nigga beaters. Yeah, them motherfuckers. He was fresher than motherfuckers. But yeah. That's just how I see it. That's just how I see it. Telling the story of America, how I see it on the 4th. You know what I mean? And then they try to act like Ben Franklin wasn't around this bitch selling coochie. Y'all know what the fuck he was doing. What was Ben Franklin's job? How the fuck he get on the $100 bills? Only thing he did was build some clocks. Other inventors built shit. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck Ben Franklin did. He modernized pimping. That's what the fuck he did. You know he was a pimp. You could tell by his glasses he was a pimp. He's pimping hard as a bitch. That nigga ain't even build the clock. He had hoes put together the clock. He was like, bitch, grab the gears. He talk like Cat Williams in my mind. Bitch, grab the gears. All of the gears, bitch. Did nobody just tell you to grab one? And I don't give a fuck if that gear is bigger than you. You hoes better figure out how to move these gears. And I need these gears moved now. Listen, only you hoes can move these gears. Ain't nobody capable of moving these gears. I'm gonna need you hoes to move these gears for me. Because I'm Ben Franklin. And we building a big ass building called the Big Ben Clock. And if you want this Big Ben Clock, do you want the clock to tick tock? Because the clock don't tick tock, the Ben can't be on top. Bitch, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and put in that work. Ben Franklin had hoes in there working. They was mad in the motherfucker. They was like, we want to go back to selling pussy. Ain't none of this shit. Fuck that. He was like, bitch, shut up. Grab the bill. You guys all grab this rope. Start walking backwards. Bitch, no matter what I say, you tripping if you think I ain't pimping. I don't know why Diddy got everybody saying freak off instead of orgies. Thank you for telling me. I always wonder what the fuck an orgy is. I've been wondering for years. Like, what the fuck is an orgy? They always like, faggots having orgies. He had a gay orgy this whole time. For 36 years, I've been looking like, what the fuck is the orgy? I didn't know. I just figured it was some gay shit. I didn't know it was a bunch of gay men fucking each other. I thought it was something a little less gayer, but I couldn't put my finger on it. So I didn't know. I didn't know. I left room for doubt. I'm glad I'm a free thinker. What's up, Jordan? No, sir, I wasn't at them freak offs. They wouldn't even invite me. My damn mouth too big. I would have told before Cat Williams. If it could be 9 females and 1 guy. Partially, I don't want more than 2 women with me at one time. I've tried it before with 3 and 4. And nah, that's just a quick way to get your shit stolen if you're not like a porn star. That's why porn stars show up naked. Notice that nigga ain't never got on no drawers. Nigga got on a full business suit. Like, nigga, you tell me you been on a business meeting all day with no fucking drawers on. Are you serious? You smell like balls, nigga. This nigga had on some snatch off drawers for the fuck he got the fuck in here. I'm a guy. I don't even like the way guys are presented in porn. Like, nigga, get your dick out the camera, move. Shit. Where the bitches? That's what I want to see. And get another thing. I like bitches that like dicks. I just like to watch lesbians. Don't get it twisted. I hate when a bitch be in my face like, I'm lesbian. What the fuck you talking to me for then, bitch? I'm telling you, I get right on some Quagmire shit. All right. Walk right off on her. Bitch, I ain't got time for your dumb ass. What you talking to me for if you like chicks? Everybody ain't trying to fuck everybody, but bitch, I thought about fucking you already, so I'm gonna go this way. You know what I mean? And I can live without the thought of fucking you. That's fine by me. But what you not finna do, bitch, is sit around in my face and be like, oh, I'm gay, trying to garner attention, bitch. I don't give attention to gay bitches. You don't need my attention. Go find a bitch to get some attention from, because that's who you want attention from, right? Go get attention from her. Only fuck with chicks that like dicks. If you don't like dicks, bitch, you stupid. Get away from me. And like, you gonna let me watch you eat the girl coochie? That's the only use I got for a bitch that like bitches. What other use do I have, bitch? I have no other use. The fuck? You like a trinket. You like that statue that every bitch want in her house of a naked bitch. Not all bitches. You know your mama got a naked statue somewhere. Some stark naked ass old lady with a ponytail. Mama used to have lamps like that. And it was really embarrassing to invite my young male friends over, because they always like, ah! Like, damn, man, you ain't never seen a naked bitch before? Your mama got naked bitches just sitting on the lamp? Stupid motherfuckers. I had one of those mothers that embarrassed me from the distance, like buying those fucking lamps. That's fucking embarrassing. I wonder why I never invite my friends over. Because you got naked bitches just sitting in the fucking house. It's the first thing they notice. We all boys in development. I was disappointed. She always find a way to do some embarrassing shit and pretend like she didn't do it, and then wonder why I'm in a fight with everybody around. Like, bitch, you always doing this shit. She even did it when I was in jail. And any embarrassment ritual motherfucker got, she just voluntarily signed up for it and be like, I didn't know. Like, bitch, you knew. You knew. You 100% knew. I think my mother's goal was to embarrass me so I look stupid in front of my father and make my little brother look like the one because that's who they were really fighting over. These motherfuckers had a whole marriage custody battle and didn't know where the fuck I was going. But they knew where my little brother was going. So they were fighting over my little brother. And my father didn't come to court because he couldn't get my little brother. And I remember that whole week, mama just kept saying, you going to your daddy, you going to your daddy. I was scared. Like, damn, I'm going to my daddy's house. And she's all right with it. She don't give no fuck. That's when I realized, man, I need to get the fuck out of here. I need the fuck out of here. This bitch love everybody but me. She stopped my cousins from getting struck by fucking lightning like them her motherfucking kids, knowing they was out there in a storm with a motherfucking goddamn Ben Franklin motherfucking kite. What up, Jake? But the problem with me and my family is I was the marriage baby. And I wasn't the first baby born out of marriage. Actually, I was. Because I don't think my auntie and uncle was really married until like the 90s. But I was the first baby born out of marriage and I was a junior. And my brothers and sisters never stopped bringing that up. Like, dog, you been in the house with me. What benefits have I received from being a junior? I'm the last motherfucker on his list. He about for all my mama other kids and not me. I'm always last. That's why I don't fuck with my family no more, because I always got to be last. Nope. I ain't always coming last knowing I done paid for this shit. Y'all got me fucked up. Why a motherfucker come before me that ain't paid for shit? Hell no. Earn your fucking keep, nigga. I've been fucking hustling since I was motherfucking 7. I've been hustling since 1994, my nigga. The rest of you motherfuckers can get your ass in gear and do something. You at least got something on the bill, bum ass nigga. That's why the men in my family don't want to talk to me, because they sat around and saved all their money, had all their money in their pocket, ain't got nothing to show for it. And I sat around and took care of everybody. And now it's time for everybody to take care of me a little bit, especially when I was especially a couple years ago in my motherfucking early 30s. Goddamn it, I damn sure could have used that, and I could be rich right now. Y'all see how motherfucking I done accumulated motherfucking damn near 2,000 fans in a week. I could damn sure be rich. I'm a good businessman, and they hate that. And I supported everybody business scheme one by one, because I'm supposed to, I'm gonna support you, support you, support you. Now it's time to support me. And everybody was like, bitch ass nigga, go get my money. And so, instead of killing them and go to prison, okay, in case y'all don't know, my nickname is Rabbit. I got the name Rabbit from my mama, and my nana made it permanent. And there's a reason why them two ladies call me Rabbit, because I'm gonna outthink your motherfucking ass. That's my motherfucking thing. And I'm capable of outthinking any motherfucking body when I calm the fuck down. So that's what I did. I calmed the fuck down and I thought about it. And I said, that's all it costs to get rid of them motherfuckers. That's it. You ain't got my money, that's all it costs to get rid of you. And look, everybody try to cover it up for 2 years, so they try to, oh, we'll pay you this money you claim we owe you. But no, you're not. You know why you're not gonna pay my money? Because if I accept your money, if I accept my money, right, I would have to then accept your apology, because that's what that money is about. After I accept your apology, then I will have to accept you back. And now the cycle starts over again. No way, bum. No way, bum. You stay over there. You got what you wanted. Go tell everybody you played me out of 500-600. Go tell them. Go tell them. Go brag about it. Go brag about the $1,000 you stole from me. Brag about it, bitch. Brag about it. Because guess what? You'll never be around me to steal another $1,000, motherfucker. And one day God gonna bless me with more than $1,000. And it's gonna be a time where it's $20,000 sitting on my motherfucking living room table, because that's the type of motherfucker I am, and I ain't materialistic like that. And you gonna wish you can just come by and pick up a couple racks. And I ain't got nothing for you. You come by my shit, I'm gonna fuck around and shoot at you. Fuck around and release the hounds on your motherfucking ass. I look at it like this, man. Would you pay $1,000 to beat a court case? So if you pay $1,000 just to have to go and listen, Earth is a prison. You serving time, whether you want to admit that shit or not. God got you serving time. So where you want to serve your time at? You gonna cry because you got to serve your time in the hole like them bitch ass niggas in prison do? That's stupid. Because listen, on Earth, jail is the hole. Now once you get to jail, they got a hole inside the hole. Nigga, I'm not gonna cry about being inside the hole because I'm still serving my time either way it go. This the code I cracked when I was a juvenile. You serving time either way the fuck it go. Whether you silence the witness or not. I'm just telling you how it go. Whether you alive on the streets or you alive in a motherfucking in a level 12 maximum prison courtyard situation some motherfucking where. Nigga, you still serving time. God still got you here. He got you here for a reason. And this shit obviously ain't no motherfucking luxury. This shit is obviously, a motherfucking punishment. We talking about God who can make anything happen. So I'm telling you right now, I'm serving my goddamn time. And I'm gonna watch who I serve my goddamn time with. And I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. So, yeah, that's what it is. Hey, TT Dennis. How you doing? That was some sneaky rain. It wasn't in the forecast or nothing.
It's fucked up because it got the grass wet.
Yup, got my allergies going crazy. It's probably what's wrong with my voice.
Probably so.
That and screaming. Hey, I'm trying to make it all happen. I promise you. I'm gonna try to make it all happen. And a motherfucker better not be on no smack DVD talking shit. Or I'm gonna be right on YouTube beating them the fuck up. I'm not playing. Don't come on there talking shit after you done ran off my motherfucking money trying to pretend like you innocent. You better not. You better tell the story how the fuck it went. You better not. Smack DVD better not come over here to the hood and they be talking about dude was soft. I was soft. I promise you I'm gonna come back down here like 50 Cent on them niggas. As soon as they talk like they was tougher than me. Cause y'all see how I'm sitting over here. Whole block solo, ain't being bothered by nobody, doing what the fuck I wanna do. And I be having arguments and shit daily, my nigga. Ain't nobody gonna do shit. Been over here since 97, do something. Niggas whisper about me. Cause killers don't get heard about, they get whispered about it. You get murdered out, boy. I don't play that shit. I'm trying to get the fuck away from this shit and be a good nigga. You know what I mean? So yeah. I'm trying to make it in my life where I could just pay motherfuckers to whoop motherfuckers. That's where I'm trying to go with it. Fuck it. I'm trying to make it to the point in my life where my anger is no longer a motherfucking problem for me. Let me tell you what I learned. In the ghetto, 90% of your problems are from your economy. I promise you. You clear up the economy in the ghetto, you take away 90% of their motherfucking problems. Guess where I'm at? The ghetto. Guess 90% of my problems, they in funds. I ain't got nobody I can call and be like, can I borrow $1,000? And you think because I'm in the ghetto that nobody has $1,000. Bullshit. I watch people do it all the time. I watch these niggas around me. That's why they mad. I own 3 cars because I did it by myself. All these niggas around me, their mama helped them buy a car. It was their baby mama. The guy they was secretly being gay with. You know what I mean? It's like 4 motherfuckers done helped them buy a car. They got nerve to compare their car to mine. My car better than yours. Yeah, nigga. It reminds me of actual real rappers and these industry rappers. The industry rapper, he over there sucking dick. So no matter what the fuck he drop, it's gonna go platinum. He dropping songs saying 5, 4, 5. I think he got a hit because the radio keep playing it. And then these stupid fuckers in America, if they hear it too many times on the radio, it's gotta be good, right? That's gotta be everybody's decision. I don't wanna be different. I don't wanna be weird. And that's real shit. The minute you say the hottest artist ain't hot, you weird. Motherfuckers look at me like I'm weird because I don't think Kendrick Lamar is a hot artist. I never fucking did. He just now got some hot songs. The rest of that shit is trash, bro. Dude's songs trash and he play too much with his corny ass. I don't think that shit is funny. Corny ass, African American ass nigga. African Americans always making fun of the struggle in the ghetto, sitting around laughing and giggling, encouraging the world to talk shit. And that shit ain't cool to me, Jack. That's one of the reasons I don't watch African American comedians. They always got some shit to say about black people being poor. Those niggas are poor. I made it out. Damn, nigga. You ain't got no comedy about nothing else? Comedy is real. So why don't you talk about how you a sellout? Let's talk about how you was sucking dick. Let's hear those jokes. I bet those jokes are really funny, Kevin Hart, when you was like, when he stuck his dick in your ass. I bet that was real funny. Because you thought it was funny when you was taking jobs away from black people who actually got fucking talent. You know 50 and DMX in my top 5. They're in my top 5 because they keeping it real about all this shit that's going on. I don't know who KL is. And on top of that, I do believe that the whole Hollywood is gay. And I did not want to be famous before I seen YouTube. And I seen YouTube and I was like, I still don't want to be famous. You know what I mean? But the thing is this is the only platform I'm willing to come out here on. If they try to fuck me in my ass, I'm not gonna be on this platform no more, okay? Just letting y'all know. So enjoy me while I'm here, because I'm the last straight nigga. Listen, B, you think that I like Kendrick Lamar because he making all these pro-black songs. I like his pro-black songs. I still don't like him as the artist. He trash. I be like, how the fuck you get a contract? Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. You and J. Cole can't rap for shit. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Him or J. Cole can't rap. They the leader of corny ass niggas, man. All his music. Except that new shit. Squabble Up is good. Squabble Up, he just start rapping off a decent beat. All of his beats, slow ass, homo thug ass beats, bro. Tired of these secret gay ass niggas putting more gay into rap, bro. And it'd be cool if it was one or two artists, but all of them got that gay ass vibe to them, bro. Tired of these auto-tuning ass niggas. I just realized that's the mechanic. He trying to stun on me because it's the 4th. Well, happy 4th, Mr. Mechanic. Happy motherfucking 4th. I hope your motherfucking phone rattling around in that nice ass Durango you just rolled by in. And I was gonna buy a Durango, but motherfuckers keep playing with my money. And the Mexicans poaching jobs from me, so I ain't gonna be able to afford it. No Durango for me. I'm about to go back to committing crimes in a second. Shit, that's the only economy they left out here for me. Can't work on houses, Mexicans there. Can't work on cars, now Mexicans there. Can't do shit. Can't do shit. I applied for McDonald's. I got a motherfucking criminal record as long as motherfucking goddamn the avenue. And it's a problem, and I ain't been in jail in 10 years. I don't know how the fuck it's a problem. Obama said it can't be a problem. But for some reason, my digital applications don't even go through no more, so. I tried the temp service. They still harboring jobs for Mexicans. My only hope is that the Mexicans get put out this bitch. I'm gonna just tell y'all the truth. And they can be mad if they want to. But your only hope was that they didn't put you out this bitch so you can keep my job. So you need to find something else to do, my nigga. Because now it's down to me or you, and I choose me. I'm gonna just tell you the truth. And I pray that the country chooses me, because I built everything in this country. Y'all don't do shit but build shit on top of this country. Not all of them beat hubs. Some of them are actually here honestly, but the ones that snuck their cousins in, you gotta go, bro. And the ones that snuck their cousins in and harbored their cousin while they was illegally here, they should get some jail time, bro. That shit is unfair, bro. That shit is unfair in a bitch. You telling me y'all came here, sold dope, and bought half the country? No, it's time for an indictment, my nigga. What happened when you sell dope and buy half the hood? You get indicted, nigga. This how the game go. The fuck ain't no coming up around this bitch. That cause Beat Hub is a moderator. That's why he has Blue on his name. And then I hate these communities that want to talk shit and act. Listen, when the black people had the riot a couple years ago, all the Indians, all the Arabs, right? They were trying to talk to me like I was some type of sucker ass nigga, like I'm a bail on black people. Do you think what they're doing is right? Yup, I do. And I'm not just on black people's side. Would you like to hear the educated answer behind what the fuck I said? Because I think they in the right. I think your people in the wrong. Listen, why didn't y'all open up cell phone stores and gas stations in your neighborhood? Let's start there. It's not enough for y'all here. That you finna try to tell me? Okay, cool. So why didn't y'all open it up in a white neighborhood? Why just this neighborhood? And we've been over here for years. So after you've been over here for years, okay, tell me why I can never get the Boost Mobile plan that's on the wall. Why y'all always, I can't get the $50 phone. Why the $50 phone always $200? Why y'all selling those free phones? The motherfuckers ain't had no answers for all this shit. Listen, y'all been running bitch-ass business schemes on us for years, and we are tired of it, bro. We watch you you Arab motherfuckers, and you Indian motherfuckers come here with nothing. Nothing. Come here talking shit, barely speak the language. You still barely speak the language, but you pull up at the gas station with an S500. That bothers me. That fucking bothers me. Why is your economy floating so much better than mine? Gonna find out you got a loan from my country and yours. What the fuck is this about? How you get a loan from my country and yours? And this country won't even give my black ass a grant because it's too dangerous to open up a store in the ghetto. Everything is too dangerous. They don't let you do shit. You can't do shit but open up a penny candy store or motherfucking daycare. You can't even sell Jordans. It's too dangerous. That's the classification for everything. It's too dangerous. Yet you see these other motherfuckers come from these other countries and open up businesses in your hood and then treat you like shit. Fuck you. Get out, nigga. You don't have to come. That's what the riot was about. The riot was about getting you the fuck out of here. If you don't have to have your store here, motherfucker. You got enough money now. Go out to the white neighborhood where you live at, motherfucker. Go to the Arab community. Let them embrace you, nigga. Sell them pork. Sell them beer, motherfucker. Bet you can't. I bet you can't sell pork and beer to the Arab community. Not publicly. I bet you can't. That's why all the drunks live near motherfucking white people so they can get their motherfucking liquor. Because that shit ain't even allowed in the Quran, my guy. So feel how you want to feel. You know what else I don't see? When you go to an Asian community, I don't see no liquor stores. None. Unless the Asian community is tied in with the black community. And then there's 1 or 2 liquor stores around that bitch. That's it. Asians do not play that shit. You will not open up that shit and they'll tell you, put all that flammable shit in that building if you want to. We not gonna play with you. And we own the house next to the store. We own that house next to the store. We Asian. We'll burn all this shit down before we let you pollute our neighborhood with drunks. You got us fucked up. Yeah, in the ghetto, in the ghetto, only people that own liquor store pay attention. It's all these Uncle Tom ass African American Christian ass niggas, man. They sold you the fuck out. And they don't sell enough liquor to stay open. They just sell enough liquor to oppress those people in that area. And they add up to one big ass scheme to oppress your motherfucking ass. White people don't have liquor stores in their neighborhood. They got liquor depots, nigga. In they cities. These little small cities. It's 1 liquor depot and 2 bars. Even in Wisconsin, nigga. Appleton was the only white city that had multiple fucking bars, and that's the truth about it. So feel how the fuck you want to feel, nigga. My people are being systematically oppressed, and it's one big ass scheme. And y'all get mad when we pick apart the mental motherfucking scheme. Y'all get mad at a motherfucker like me that can think. What y'all need to do is have my motherfucking check for these cars I done worked on, Jack. Don't talk to me about nothing political, because I'll tell you the truth. And how would you feel if black people did it to you? Opened up a store in your neighborhood and overcharged y'all when y'all didn't have cars. Open up a gas station in your neighborhood and throw an extra $2 on the gas, my nigga. For your mama trying to get to work. For her 12 hours. Oh, you Arab, your mama don't work? What about your pops? Huh? What if he couldn't afford that motherfucking BMW? Fuck out of here, nigga. Because my people had to do the same shit while y'all talking shit about, oh, those niggas broke. Everybody talk shit about niggas broke. Niggas ain't got financing. That's what all the comedians making a credit joke about. But don't nobody know what credit is for. It's for financing. It's for financing. They won't give us financing. That's the truth about it, my nigga. And I tell you the truth, there's some black people that get better financing than me, but this they finance your black ass for. I'm a professional victim. J Clips, you buy this home right here? You buy this home right here, 52K? That's what it's going for in Wisconsin. Would you buy this home, Peckerwood, since you talking about a professional victim? Would you finance that home on your credit for 50K? Because I'm going to tell you the truth, bitch. It's going to cost about 30, 40K to bring that bitch up to code. Because ain't no copper pipes in there. Delphine's got that. You're going to need some new pipes, definitely. You're going to need all new water pipes. No, I'm a real man. Shut your bitch ass up, Peckerwood. You just want the oppression of my kind to keep going so your people can flourish. And that's the truth about it. You weak back motherfuckers. All y'all do is complain about work. I don't never, you know what I always hear? You always hear a white dude talking about how hard he worked, but he's sitting in a machine all day. Because all they do is complain, bro. And I'm tired of white people doing this. It be their problem, they try to make, white men doing this. It be their problem, they try to make it a black man problem. All they do is complain. All you do is complain. They need it easy in life. You need it easy in life, suicidal motherfucker. That's why you need a dog with you, several pets, and everybody to always be cheering your bitch ass on. And I ain't gonna lie, as a black man and as a black kid, I hate how much encouragement white kids get and white people. Fuck y'all. Y'all always cheering each other on, no matter, even this bullshit. Yeah, Billy, yeah! I hate that support. I'm serious. You need to stop doing that. Because Billy is fucking up the economy while you're just like, yeah! Woo! White people! Motherfucker. And when y'all was on the bottom, you didn't want nobody fucking with you when y'all were poor. We got a whole holiday of how niggas made it so y'all didn't have to starve during the winter. It's called Thanksgiving, bitch. But you know, niggers didn't do nothing for you. We only made you slaves, you're right. You forgot to tell everybody when we made you slaves 800 years ago, well, for that 800 years straight, we made you human. You were a fucking monkey. You were a fucking ape. You were living in a fucking cave. And that's the truth about it. You still would be a motherfucking goddamn pink-back gorilla if it wasn't for me. And after you wouldn't be a pink-back gorilla, bitch, you would have died in your own filth in the Black Plague. And after you would have died in your own filth, saved you from that too. You would have starved coming to America or going to India. Saved you from that too. There's always a black man around to save y'all motherfucking ass. And you know what's crazy? Black people might have eradicated a race before, right? Several races, several species. But we always here to save any type of human that's about to be extinct, including the Jew. We saved them too, my nigga. We saved the shit out the Jews. The world was scared of Hitler, nigga. Niggas wasn't. Niggas whooped his ass in World War I and II. We fought his ass back. We was not playing. Other than if niggas didn't fight his ass back, this would be the United States of motherfucking the Third Reich. The same niggas who didn't have no rights in the country. Shit crazy, Jack. We built America because America is our shit, but we got cursed from fucking everybody up. We did. We fucked everybody up. We the parent race, and we weren't good parents to other races. Look how they turned out. You got the whole Europe at war. You got the whole Asia at war. You got the whole Africa at war. Don't let them tell you they're not. Everybody fighting a civil war. Ain't no civil war in the United States because niggas done deaded shit. Niggas don't play that shit. I'm tell you the truth, nigga. We having a civil war amongst ourselves. Look at all these fucking gangs, nigga. These gangs represent different countries. These cliques represent different countries, nigga. You are separated. All Caucasians got African blood, nigga. That is not a fucking myth. Of course I'm muted, nigga. I had to. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Hold on, the plug called. The plug didn't call. That's mama. She's trying to get her shit together for, not my mama, but I call her mama. Mama trying to get her shit together for the 4th. Her grandbaby's over there. Now women is when they grandbabies come, all of a sudden they fucking rich. Mama used to make me mad with that. I pick up Smuckers in the store when I'm a kid, get slapped. My kids pick up Smuckers, they can get two. So there you go. I don't owe you rent, motherfucker. I'm homeless. And I don't get fronts. But you gotta front me shit. But keep it real with you, my face card valid. Because I pay my goddamn debt. But yeah, I don't get fronts, bro, because I don't slang no man. Slanging ain't my thing. Slanging ain't my motherfucking thing, buddy. I ain't renting out this backseat. I would. I was gonna rent out my red truck to motherfuckers, but they didn't want to pay it. Y'all sides got further half zip. I don't need. Thus, I'm not paying it back. You finna run off on the plug? Oh man, you tripping? You don't run off on the plug, nigga. Keep the plug. What Jay Clips is right about? A troll? Also, I'm in town for 2 days. I'm finna skate on this nigga. He don't even know. Damn, bro. When I was a plug, I'd be looking for niggas like you, bro. You be mad because I had to beat your brother ass. Your brother be like, that nigga attacked me. Hell yeah, nigga, go get your motherfucking brother. Or I beat you up again. You ain't got no brothers? Cool. Cool. Now I'm gonna try to fuck your sister. I'm gonna catch you when you get back in town. I want my money, Jack. I want my motherfucking money. I wish the government would give me some food stamps. Don't act like you all be thinking that too, nigga. Shit. I hate when bitches be in Walmart like, it's $25 on my food stamp card. It's $12 on my food stamp card. It's $11 on my food stamp card. It's $9.50 on my food stamp card. But how the fuck you got damn near $1,000 in free groceries, bitch? Weak ass bitch. I eat your coochie for $300. I'm just saying $300. I need them groceries. $300. I eat your coochie for about an hour, bitch. An hour. $300. Shit. I can't even anymore. You just get your bitch ass out of here. You supposed to be gone, nigga. What up, Richard? What up, DD? What up, Axel? I don't know what that means, troll collector. I live with my baby mama's sister. That might not work out too good for you. Odds are the baby mama's sister let you move in. The baby mama's sister like you. Your kids about to be brothers and sisters and cousins. Because when women think about getting pregnant, they don't think about nothing else. That's it. They don't think about who's gonna be hurt by the situation, who feelings they hurt, and they just want a baby. So I stay with my baby mama's sister. How old is your baby mama? You should have left him in here. I was ignoring his ass. But it's cool. Good looking B-Hub. Whacked his ass. 300 seconds. Oh, come on, Tank. Yo, baby mama 24 or oh your baby mama 24, her sister 32. How old is the baby? This gonna really determine. I'm gonna just keep real with you, bro. If that baby is anywhere under approximately 8 years old, hey Alicia, happy 4th. Your son 3, oh man. She been sizing up the baby. Like, oh, the baby's so cute. She the perfect auntie, ain't she? She trying to get your ass, boy. See, baby mama be like, oh, you gonna get my sister pregnant? You should let me stay at your house, bitch. I was staying at her house. She was like, run that meat or be homeless. And I was trying to survive. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna run that meat. That's how it's gonna be, watch. See? Oh, I almost hit. Get your ass out of here. Almost, y'all two shots away. I'm telling you right now, you 2 shots away, Jack. Cause I know me. I've been to fired her sister up. You know. What took you out? She was trying to show you she the good sister. And she too old for games. She ain't trying to play with you, Tank. She trying to cuff you. That's gonna be a story your baby mama gonna be telling. Let me tell you how your slut ass auntie had a baby by my man. I don't think so, Alicia. What he gotta do, right, in that situation is if he get the sister pregnant, you gotta get her pregnant twice. And when you get her pregnant twice, that let the other sister know that I love your sister, your other sister more. That's why she got 2 babies. I know your baby mama know you stay there. She think it's sweet. She got you on hold, fucking around with whoever else she fucking around with, and then you about to get her pregnant, her sister pregnant. As soon as she thinks she finna drop the bomb on you, she gonna be like, nigga, this is Trevor, and he about to be my baby daddy. You gonna be like, oh yeah? That's cool. And her sister gonna have an outburst like, take my baby daddy, bitch! That baby mama bad, bitch! Ah! It's gonna hurt that nigga feelings. Else I'm gonna knock both of them in the same month. You could. Else I'll be letting off the head. It's for you two. It's for you two. They're not your family. Their kids gonna be family. It's different. That's different. That's different. Oh no. I dead my sister for life. For that, I never let it go. See? You about to cause a family ripple. Every time you clap from the back and you see that butt cheek wave, that's the ripple you create in the family. Bow, 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 bow. No, I said, I'm only 22. I got to start young. I'm going to tell you what my big brother Dre used to tell me. He said, the more baby mamas you got, the more places you got to stay. That was his motto. So I was like, nigga, that's not supposed to be my big brother. What kind of advice is that, nigga? He was like, real advice. I was like, okay. Then I asked my oldest brother about it. We was talking about it. And I told my oldest brother about what he said. This nigga said, man, don't listen to this nigga, G. I said, he don't be homeless, though, so he got a point. His logic got a point. He got a point. Just keep on firing. You gonna hit something. See? That's why you gotta have another baby mama. And when she start acting up, go get another baby mama. Just keep collecting baby mamas. Then listen, you'd be like my uncle. Listen, I got an uncle, right? And all my uncle do is knock bitches up. I swear to God. My uncle got so many kids. He went to court in Racine, Wisconsin. They had to take the nigga off child support. They said he will not be able to efficiently take care of himself. This nigga got, last time I checked, right, when they took him up there, that nigga had 34 kids and 10 on the way. I'm not bullshitting. I am not bullshitting. Uncle Cliff be knocking bitches, and he love fat bitches. That's how he got my Auntie Shannon. So yeah, Uncle Cliff ain't ever homeless. Uncle Cliff don't even come home. Nigga, it took me 5 years to meet Uncle Cliff. I was like, who the fuck is Cliff? That's all you talk about, bitch. Then he came to meet the family. I was like, oh, dude. I was like, how many baby mamas you got? Even back then, he was like, 22. I was like, damn, 22. That nigga had enough motherfucking baby mamas to make a fucking... He could have been a porn studio. He was just knocking bitches. And all them church bitches, too. He loved church bitches for some reason. So all Uncle Cliff do is get fat bitches at the church pregnant. So, you looking for a gang of bitches to get pregnant, Tank? Go church. Don't go to one of them big city churches. No. Make sure the population around this bitch is under motherfucking goddamn 100,000. Or around 100,000. Them the cities you looking for. You go there, you meet a couple fat bitches, you go to every single church, you start knocking up fat bitches one by one around the town, and you just keep on doing it. You know what I mean? And then you can have all the fat bitches pregnant. Like Uncle Cliff. And last time I checked, this nigga had like 54 kids. He was still making kids. He just be making kids. And he tell bitches that, I got too many kids to take care of my kids. If I take care of one kid, it'd be unfair to the rest of them. Bitch ass nigga, what? He even got the ultimate game, bro. This nigga a baby daddy, and he not gonna pay. He found his glitch in the system. He was like, bitch, I'm a deadbeat baby daddy. If this is what you want, I can be your deadbeat baby daddy. But I'll live with you, though. And that's a lot, because he living with like 9 bitches at once. Because he not done living with them other bitches. He been living with so many bitches for so long. It's just, yeah, Uncle Cliff is a legend. He definitely a legend, Jack. And listen, it's a nigga in Racine got more kids than him. Yeah. And Uncle Cliff, he started out in Kenosha. The other nigga started out in Racine. That nigga got kids. Listen, just in Wisconsin alone, that nigga has 60 kids. He got another 30 in Chicago. I said, this nigga's a motherfucking breeding experiment. Who the fuck is he? And that's how my auntie was like, see, Cliff ain't got that many kids. Bitch. They said 34 at court. I was a teenager when she said that. I was just looking at her and my mama. I was like, Auntie Shannon, you know it ain't. Watch this. Hey, Kieran, that's her son. He like, what? I'm like, how many kids in your class? He live in Kenosha. This motherfucker say, it's like 15 kids in my class. Okay. I said, I come from a big city. My class had 27 kids, and we was the big class. Okay. Uncle Cliff got 34 kids. This nigga got more kids than a teacher is allowed to babysit. You know, teacher allowed to babysit 30 kids at a time. He 4 over the goddamn limit. He got so many kids, there's got to be 2 teachers in the classroom. And he said he had more. He got 10 on the way. So he finna fill up the he got kids in every goddamn class. But yeah, all them Kinsey motherfuckers, look them up, them Uncle Cliff kids. It used to be Mackenzie's in my inbox like, you cute. I'm like, you Uncle Cliff daughter. Is your daddy named Cliff? How you know my daddy? That's my uncle. That's my uncle, bitch. Give me some coochie. It's my uncle by marriage. You know how Uncle Cliff is. He married to all them bitches. We family by marriage, bitch. Bust that shit open. Yeah, Uncle Cliff got so many kids. I'm fucking his kids now. Nigga, Uncle Cliff, I told y'all, that nigga had kids when he met my auntie. He had kids back then. She ain't get no fuck. So there you go, Tank. That's the ultimate glitch. I'm telling you right now. That Playboy player. Yeah, he is. And last time my auntie was fucking with him, he tore up her motherfucking car. She got a brand new Ford Taurus. He tore that bitch up on the freeway. And then pulled back up in it and left with another bitch. Like, I'm out of here. Uncle Cliff a bitch ass nigga for that. My auntie was a truck dispatcher. And that's what she did. So, yeah. Uncle Cliff fucked it up so she couldn't go to the office no more. Good thing she was like a supervisor, so she didn't have to do much. She only dealt with like old school truckers. One nigga called the phone reckless though. She had him on speakerphone. I had to pick up the phone like, bitch ass nigga, you talking to my auntie like that? Who the fuck is you, nigga? I don't give a fuck what back road you on. Bitch, you get off that back road, I'll smoke your ass. Who you talking to like that? And they called my auntie up like he was her motherfucking husband. Hello? This the bitch on dispatch? You need to look on my motherfucking goddamn computer and tell me where the fuck I'm at. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. Bitch, you gave me the wrong route. She trying to tell him he done made a wrong turn. She looking at a whole map. No, bitch ass nigga, you not finna talk to my auntie like that. I'll slap your bitch ass. Damn near got my auntie fired. Ho ass nigga, talk shit, ho ass nigga. She made me apologize to her supervisor because she a Christian. So I had to say sorry. And my mama made me say sorry too. So I don't know why I had to say sorry to him. He wasn't even there. Fuck dude. And that old man, we can run that motherfucking fade, nigga. Tomorrow I don't play with nobody kids. Neither the fuck do I, bitch ass nigga. I ain't nobody's damn child. I said, oh, you just motherfucking goddamn Captain Planet then, huh? You just came out the planet. You ain't crawling on no pussy. So guess what, bitch? I still stomp you, Captain Planet. What you gonna do? What the fuck you gonna do? The ghetto talking about the baby. The ghetto. Tell my baby mama to find a solid stepfather. Hey, if she lets you hit it raw. She don't have second thoughts. Nah, ain't my. Now you single, man. Are you living in a different state? Wait, you live in a different state with your baby mama's sister? Boy, you got to be from Chicago, boy. I'm telling you, you got to be from Chicago. You got to be. No, I can't be in that state. What state is that? If you say Illinois, I totally understand. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it, Joe. Damn. So you was fucking with that. Oh man, he done moved to Gary trying to run. You ain't finna run. You ain't running. You baby daddy. Ain't nobody playing with you, baby daddy. She be like, I don't know why my baby daddy think he gonna leave. Not Chicago bitches is. Bitch, that ain't your baby daddy. That was your sister man first, and then fuck around and got him drunk or some shit. You see my logic. I tried to apply it. I was trying to skeet shit up. I still do. I don't be bullshitting. Them bitches don't ever bring back my baby. I think them bitches be running off. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. If I was you, I'd give her sister right what she want. That's what they want, some family drama. That's exactly what they want. Sharper than a hoe in the garden. You know it. Sharp as a tack. Smooth as a razor blade. Hey, you know what's crazy? Bro, I knock her and her sister up. It's only Illinois etiquette. You know, you living with a bitch from Illinois. No matter what state she wants you to get her pregnant. Ain't no bitch from Illinois letting you. Ain't no bitch from Illinois moving in your house unless you skeeting. You know, already skeeted in that coochie, my nigga. You might as well keep on going. Keep on mixing up the baby batter. That's what she really wants. She want to come back from Gary pregnant. She gonna tell the family, I don't know who the daddy is. Watch. And then when that baby drop, that's what she gonna tell her. You know how Chicago bitches is. She gonna wait till she healthy enough to fight before she say anything. That shit gonna come out. Everybody gonna be chilling. Motherfucker be like, you know your baby daddy is. Like, my baby daddy, your baby daddy, bitch. We share a baby daddy. Just like we sharing a man, bitch. Whole house gonna erupt. Watch. So I'm telling you, be ready to grab your baby. Strap that little motherfucker. Be ready to grab both of your babies. You might as well bring an extra car seat that day. Because them hoes gonna be fighting. And you might as well put your babies in the car. When the police get here, you politely pull off on their ass. I'll take care of my babies like a good father. I want them hoes figure out jail. That bitch be calling my phone like, where the fuck is my baby? Bitch, I'm the daddy. What you mean? Baby's with me. Tell you, I'll take my babies to IHOP that day. We'll all be eating pancakes. And I'll be posting videos on live, feeding my babies while them hoes just got done fighting. Damn, you facing 5 to 10? Yeah, you really better get some bitches pregnant, because I went in for 3. I was forgot about. And I'm telling you right now, only way to be remembered when you go in that motherfucker for more than a goddamn year and a half is you gotta have some kids out here waiting on you, Jack. And I didn't have no biological kids, so I was forgot about it by everybody. Except my nieces and nephews, the ones I was raising. They was waiting for me to come home every motherfucking day. I didn't realize how much they was waiting for me to come home. I caught a whole fucking adult case and all type of crazy ass shit. Got waived and some more shit. Okay, Lee Jean, why you planning it? I'm about to get her pregnant later this year. I'm about to have me 6 kids. Nigga, you already got 6 kids. Stop planning. Just start skeeting this shit. Start skeeting this shit or clock ticking, nigga. Oh, you caught a dog fighting case? How do you get caught fighting dogs in a big city, Joe? You was out there in the world fighting dogs? Hey, listen. I'm pulling everywhere but out. You hear me? I ain't pulling out of shit. I ain't pulling out a goddamn thing. I'm skeeting. I'm skeeting. Dick in her mouth, I'm skeeting in her mouth. Dick in the cat, I'm skeeting the cat. That's how I go now. Skeet. That's it. I'm from the no pull-out gang. I ain't got no fear. Bitch, bring my baby. That's what you can do. You can bring me my sperm back, bitch. The fuck? I put a quarter in this motherfucking machine. I want the prize to come out. You got me fucked up, bitch. That's why men made vending machines, so women understand. This is why we skeeting you, bitch. Watch this. This quarter, my sperm. Put the quarter in here. You see it falling? Soda. That represents baby. Okay? I pay my quarters, bitch. I want my baby. That's crazy. God made pussy a slot machine. Even gotta put her legs up to activate the prize. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know why all I don't know why all bitches think they got a little coochie. That's not true. That's not true. And some bitches think all coochie. Nah, like lately, I've been running across bitches with small coochies. Like, bitch, quit bringing this little ass coochie over here. I ain't crying. I'm trying to slide in. You crying and shit, bitch. You fucking this up for me, okay? I need you to shut the fuck up. But I don't know what the fuck is going on. This bitch make me feel like I got something in my drawers. Goddamn it. I like them tight. I don't like them too tight and shit. That too tight shit, they don't be letting you do shit, bro. Every little inch you scrub. Bitch, damn, calm down. Screaming. They'll get used to it. Yeah, I don't mean uptight. I mean like, I don't know. They trying to, I don't know. Bitch, go play with your coochie or something. Bring me these little ass coochies. I'm stretching these motherfuckers. I'm not bullshit. Bitch, I'm gonna stretch you. I can feel you stretching. That's how I know that coochie small. I don't know what it is, but bitches around me, I don't know if they all just like, we all collectively fuck niggas with little dicks. We not fucking with big dick niggas no more. I don't know. I don't fucking know. No dignity. That's how I can ran through with no dignity. I don't like them too loose now. That too loose shit be some bullshit. Yeah, I don't like that too loose shit. Too loose is worse than too tight. Too tight, I can deal with just sticking the head in and shit, and a little bit more after that. But too loose, I can't deal with sticking my balls in too. What's good, X edits? Stretch that hairline back. You done. Richie Rich. Happy 4th of July. And tell your mama I stretch her out under the fireworks. Any kitty I'm in, stay wet. Facts. But yeah, a little coochie thing is irritating me. So I'm trying to get in this pussy and go ham. I mean, can't go ham with no tight ass pussy. Now that loose ass coochie, you be going ham so long, you about to pass out. Louse, I like it stretched out a little. I know what you're talking about though. I don't like that super. Yeah, I like it. I like it when she come by at least 3 times a week. You know what I mean? And then she's adjusted to you. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah. The other chicks with 3 kids or more be loose. Not all of them. Not all of them. I just really fucked a bitch that had 6 kids. I didn't think that pussy was gonna be shit. Bullshit. I'm probably one of her baby daddy now. Tell you just like that. I'm probably baby daddy number 7. And I was talking shit about the first niggas when I went in. Like, them niggas skeeted in this weak ass pussy. I went right in there and skeeted that weak ass pussy. Like, damn. I get for talking shit. Been with the baby mama up for. Yup. Salute to you too, DJ Cleveland. Kamari, I'm always cussing Jack. You know this. You know this, Mari. That's what I'm gonna start calling you, Mari. Cause I know you black, and I know that's what they call you. Nuh-uh, my mama called me K Mari. Call me Kamari. Your cousin and shit call you Mari. Shut your ass up, Mari. And what about the blind man? Shit, you ain't shit. Good one, Shed. Good one, bro. Did you look up the Raging Demon combo just to comment that shit in my chat? I miss Street Fighter 2. This channel is rated X. Hey, it's just gonna keep on getting funnier. Just keep tuning in. Shit, if you stay in for a second, shit, we get a conversation cracking with nothing but jokes. That's what the fuck y'all want. Hey, but yeah, you know what's crazy? I've been playing since Street Fighter 2. Oh, okay, you been playing since Street Fighter 2. I started out at Street Fighter 1, but I wasn't good at it. And like that was my big brother shit, so I wasn't even allowed to play the game. I wasn't supposed to play playing fighting games. But then Mortal Kombat came out, still can play, right? Then we moved to Milwaukee, and I could play that because I'm raised all my cousins like that, my brothers and sisters. So my big brother Dre, he used to play it, so I got away with doing anything he would do. So I would hang out with him so I could do the shit I wanted to do. Tell her you got a beard. Tell her you ain't got toilet paper, but she can sit on your face. No. You can hit Walmart or just go to the gas station and walk out with some. Buddy, vet. Get right in the car on his ass. That guy come, he's stealing. That guy come, he's stealing. I know steal, buddy. You did with government contract, buddy. That's I bought 3.5. Jerome Joseph, yo, what's good with you? My guy. Happy 4th of July, bro. I don't know why I put a comma in there after my guy. When I read it. I don't know what the fuck happened. What's up, Jerome Joseph? It is the 4th. I should throw a little something on the grill. But I don't feel like it. I'm saving my money for cars. I'm saving my money for vehicles. I'm gonna buy another vehicle. Even if it's a piece of shit, I'm just gonna buy me another vehicle because I need to cut back on my vehicles. I gotta send a guy these pictures, but I'm pretty sure he don't want to talk on the 4th, so I'm gonna let him enjoy his 4th. Oh, that's what's going down. That's what's going down. And don't worry about it. If the live stream time out, I'll be back to making I'll be back to making more waves. Y'all hit that notification bell, it'll let you know right away when I'm live. Everybody subscribe. Happy holidays. Happy motherfucking holidays. I got some fireworks I can light off on live. I got some around here. I promise you I do. I got some sticks. They somewhere in this bitch. I promise you I got sticks. They're like, it's like 10 of them in there. I don't know where the fuck they at. I might even just buy some just for a live stream. If the firecracker dude come through, that's what we call him together. Firecracker dude. Firecracker nigga. Firecracker selling ass nigga, man. Thought about it too, Tank. Thought about it too. Just not in the same form. What the fuck? Look. This how you know the city be fucking with me. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's a holiday. What the fuck you doing out? It's a holiday, my nigga. I told y'all I get tickets on holidays and I get tickets on motherfucking weekends, which I'm not supposed to. We got a Chinese guy in a work van roll through. Yeah, I used to slang fireworks when I was younger. I said, don't pay them shit, bro. 12 rolling in the Jeep. You know it. What's up, Willie? And that car dirty. Don't thank you. So, nigga, I do got some fireworks in here. And I'm from the low end. I've been popping off fireworks since last year, nigga. I'm still catching crackheads still be walking up with them. Crackheads sold me some fireworks in December. I was like, nigga, it's Christmas time. Give me them motherfuckers. I was letting off, listen, I let off fireworks. My bad. Anyway, I let off a big ass moiter right there too. Like, boom! They was like, he got the lead. Sir, you need the lead. He needs some milk. I'm still muted. Oh, I'm not muted. Am I muted? Oh, okay. Okay. I ain't say shit about Africans yet. I ain't said nothing about them motherfuckers. Keep their little dirty ass in Africa. Cause I ain't got 35 cents for their ass. And why you spell Africans like that? Oh, you meant to somebody else? You an African? Cause you spell African like you black. I said, bet he said it like that. I said, nah, bro, I'm white. You spell Africans like he was black. It's not how Africans spell Africans. They spell it how white people spell it. It was a white person's name. Happy 4th of July, Mari. Happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day. Happy we shot the British in the face day. Happy 100 Americans versus 100 British debate ender day. That's how you say it in Dutch. Shit said a fifth for me. And a Arabic. Thought you were white. How you white and an Arab? You white and an Arab, motherfucker. You a Jew. Just say you a Jew. Oh, okay. We just say African. It was just your spelling. You spelled a little differently. Basically. And you being a Mexican, yeah, I mean, American Mexican, it's cool. Shit. Troll collector, your forefather was not the first motherfucker. I mean, Willie, you white. Your forefathers was not the first motherfuckers in Africa. Y'all left Africa, motherfucker. Your forefathers were the first to climb the mountain. Oh, in the 16th. Oh, so y'all claimed it during colonialism. That's what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying that for because, you know, white people had collectively. Okay, I'm going to tell you how the world was ranked. Okay. If they called you a Catholic or a Christian or a Muslim back then, it was just part of your culture, like the Moorish Muslims or the Roman Catholics or whatever. So white people, okay, invested all their fucking money in Catholics. Black people, we invested all our money in the Moors, okay? So this is how it went. African Sucanus, you can look him up, was a Roman general. He took Africa. So Africa basically belonged to goddamn the Catholics because Africans just gave it to them. And then they wanted to be Indian givers and take it back after they realized the fuck they did. But in the course of that, they was like, we're gonna help you get the niggas off your land. We're gonna teach you Christianity. So yeah. I believe y'all did arrive in 1652. But if they try to say y'all was colonizers, they got the game fucked up. Y'all didn't colonize shit. They gave it to y'all. Listen, you know how funny that I was when one of my white teachers was like, oh yeah, I'm a bitch ass nigga. I'm a bitch ass. Okay, I understand. And you guys are mad because white people stole Africa? Maybe you guys should read history. We didn't steal Africa, they gave it to us. All the black kids was mad, so I asked them, You got some proof that we gave it to y'all? He was like, yeah, you guys gave it to a Roman general named African Sicanus. I said, damn. I'm gonna look him up. He brought us in a book and he was talking about it. And they ain't let him talk about that shit no more. So believe what you want to believe. Africans gave the Catholics Africa to get niggas out of Africa, i.e. the Somalians and the Ethiopians and motherfucking, yeah, police always somewhere around here, and the Congolese. That's why they don't have no rights in Africa, and the African economy don't support them because they're not supposed to be there. Quick history lesson. So Africans, I don't want to hear that. Oh, the colonizer, shut your bitch ass up. You do that to your motherfucking self. What's up, Zach? The colonizers, they oppressed us too. No, motherfucker. No, motherfucker. No, motherfucker. No, that ain't what happened. We let them stay, and they switched spots and started a fucking war. You cool, Kamari? That's what's happening, Zach. Dude, say anybody ready for a glizzy? All beef, no pork. Nope. I'ma pass on a glizzy. Gonna pass on a glizzy. Well, there's a copyright strike. Here we go. What's going down, G? We're not gonna do that. You know what? I kind of believe that the whites might have developed and started to build most of South Africa. I believe that because when we called it Kush Kemite Ethiopian Egypt is when black people was running Egypt, whole fucking Africa. But they were back and forth between Africa and Asia, and it's often rumored that they were in the Horn of Africa, at the bottom of the pork chop, but not too much. But I tell you what, since they started selling niggas there before the 1600s, I mean, or around the 1600s, that shit been belonging to white people. They can say whatever the fuck they want to. When the Romans showed up, Africans just handed that shit over. And I'm starting to figure out why niggas didn't want to come back to the United States. Y'all know what happened? The fucking mudslide. The niggas were scared. They ain't know what the fuck. They ain't think it was shit to come back to. They thought the shit was underwater. But the land's dried up. And I'm telling you, Wisconsin is a swamp, bro. It's one big ass swamp. Okay, DD. Tomorrow I hit the pipe on live stream. I hit your mama on this live stream. Now what? What's up, good world? I'm smoking gas on the 4th. Michael, Michael, give me some liquor. John. You see, they got me a copyright strike. Listen to this weak ass NBA young boy. Right? That's what we here for. That's exactly what we here for. To enjoy the motherfucking 4th. I don't know why the stream down. I wish motherfucker just... Motherfucker, you ain't on your phone. You kicking it with your family. All you got to do is click on the motherfucking stream and do nothing else. You ain't got to listen. You can turn the phone down. You can put me on the side box and slide me to the side. And then use your other phone to watch videos while you talk to people. This dude reads whatever comment he feels like it. I try to read as many as I can, man. These motherfuckers be coming through, Jack. All right, Saint. You stay blessed too. Nice cigar. The king is back. I know. You back to pay tithes to the emperor? You got my check? Because if you don't, I'm going to ravage your little raggedy ass kingdom. J-Clips. No, he reads even Charles. I give him that. Thank you, J-Clips. At least you're an honest jackass. J-Clips is a jackass, but he's honest. And in here, I don't really fuck with my trolls. Because I know my trolls ain't got nowhere else to be on the internet. Because they be bashing the shit out of motherfucking trolls. You can't troll on TikTok. Your account will get banned. They cry too damn much. I was watching this one bitch, pretty ass black bitch, had in contacts. She pretty motherfucker. I'm sitting back watching her. And then her comments go crazy with these whore, bitch whore, stupid whore, punk whore. I'm trying to defend her in the comments. I'm in the comments like, you a bitch, your mama a bitch, your dick little, you suck your daddy dick. No, you know how trolling go. Nigga. She's... This little bitch cut so many motherfuckers down. I just watched her. I was just sitting there watching, smoking weed, watching her. I said, how many motherfuckers this bitch gonna cut out the chat? This bitch cut down so many goddamn... But it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. Hey, I hope they push the algo for me. I just figured if I just flood the algo, they ain't got a choice. I'm on some Lil Wayne shit, except I'm streaming. What's up, Alex? This nigga Alex, he loves... This nigga Alex, I'm gonna tell you about Alex. Alex knows about motherfucking Windows XL. Y'all thought I was gonna talk shit, didn't y'all? Yeah, Alex knows about Windows XL because he knows how to copy and paste. You guys need help with your resume? Call Alex. You better help him, Alex. Alex has a fax machine. Alex, they don't even know what a fax machine is. You know what they think a fax machine is? Where they can run their favorite rap album cover through it, and it's gonna tell them if the rapper lying or not. They got a lie detector for rap albums, nigga. That's what a fax machine is. Nigga, my nephews don't even know how to turn keys and ignitions no more. If there's one thing you think every person needs, what would it be? One thing, air. Everybody need air. And food. But aside from that, all humans are different. We all need something different. But I tell you what all humans deserve, respect at one point in time. Until they lose it. You know what I mean? Some humans don't necessarily need respect, but it's good to have, my guy. Charles said, hey, Mom, crusty. Did you miss the Jerry Springer show? I don't watch Jerry Springer. Do you work? I'm crying, brother. It's just not a. Damn. Fuck you eat 70 and a half glizzies. Great answer. Just want to know your thoughts. Okay, okay. Yeah, but every human is different, man. Every human is different. Every straight guy should have the option to get a blowjob every day. Even though he might not want it, he should have that option. Just wake up and be like, yeah. And every straight chick, she should be able to wake up and get her coochie sucked on. Whether she wanted it or not. It's optional. Wait, I was way behind. Respect is worth more than money. People kill you for it. Yeah, sometimes. Can you put me in a football position? No, Jay. Don't my moderator to get you, I'm gonna get your ass. And then sometimes I stop reading comments because they just be going crazy, man. Yeah, fuck that little drama shit. My favorite food is chicken. But yeah, I be happy to stop the comments, man. Sometimes they be going crazy, man. These motherfuckers over here trying to frustrate me and shit. I won't be that YouTuber too frustrated to talk to y'all, man. That's what I'm here for. What up, Mayhem? How can we donate to you, brother? True Grizzles. True Grizzly. Grizzles fan. I don't know, but True, I ain't got it set up yet. I'm gonna get it set up. Good to know. I'll give you $80 to do the Michael Jackson moonwalk. You gonna have to wait till it rain, my nigga. I'm in my late 30s. I can't do that shit no more. Chicken and watermelon? Nah, but how you doing, Song Jones? Smell you through the phone. I know, Bobby. I smell good, Bobby. You put some deodorant on right now, Bobby? That what you want to see? You want to see me spray down? Psst, psst, psst. I smell good, Bobby. Damn, your hairline is still up. Damn, your stream's still up. I said, damn, your hairline. Okay. Oh, got Cash App. YouTube take a big ass chunk. Yeah. I'm getting ready to get Cash App. I know YouTube don't pay shit. Song Jones had to work it. I respect. She got her wig pulled down to her eyebrows. Auntie style. Facts. She got the fat auntie wig on and got some gum in her purse. Always get mad when you ask for some gum. Why you always asking me? Because your fat ass got some gum. It's me always rolling. Yep. That's exactly what I'm on. I'm rolling tobacco right now. I even keep my tobacco in a jar. Where you rank Snoop top 20? Fuck no. Snoop is in the bottom 20. His rap be weak as a bitch. Still no job, huh? Hot out today. I'm gonna tell you though, Snoop Dogg was the first CD I ever owned. That was the Dog Pound. And I still remember some of the songs off of there. Still no job. Yo, we out here today. I'm crying with laughter. Snoop more of an icon. No, you know who Snoop is? Snoop is an ambassador. That's who the fuck Snoop is. Snoop is an ambassador for rappers because white people who got money, right, and control every fucking thing, and control influence and media, they consider every Negro a threat, which they should be. They know they've been oppressing them for too long. And they don't want to be the closest white guy to you when you snap. Who the fuck can blame them? So the thing is, they want to take a Negro that's less threatening. So Snoop, I don't know why Snoop scares you. Just really ask an old white guy would he fight with Snoop. Snoop Dogg's little string cheese ass. I ask old dudes that just to hear him call Snoop Dogg a little string cheese ass. What the fuck is he gonna do his little skinny string cheese ass motherfucker. I weigh more than you in high school. My wife weighs more than you, motherfucker. I will kick your fucking ass, Snoop. How about that, buddy? So the thing is with Snoop is every white guy. It ain't a white guy on the planet. Listen, if you tell a white guy, you gotta run a fade with one famous black guy. Kevin Hart, Snoop. That's the first one coming to their mind. And then Chris Rock, now that they know he can't fight for real. Them the top motherfucking three. Tell a white guy, who would you beat up for an easy million that's black and motherfucking in the industry? Anybody. Most of them gonna say Snoop Dogg. Because they know Snoop is an easy motherfucking target with his little ass. That Will Smith slap, Will Smith can't fight. That's why it look fake. He can't fight, bro. They got him drunk having a snap out in Philly some goddamn where. Hold on. Wagwan, bro. Sub to you in YouTube and Insta. Sent you a DM. No luck on Facebook. Hope you well. If you ever want to compare notes, I was on the streets for 11 years. From my 28 to almost 40th birthday. Damn, G. We can definitely, we'll chop it up, Ola. Just make sure you leave that comment with the subscribe, because I didn't see it this morning. And if I did, I probably just blazed right over you. But I'm pretty sure I subscribed to everybody that was there. But I need y'all to leave, like, subscribe, so I know. Only leave that if you're not under a troll account, man. Don't have me looking through troll accounts. But yeah. Here we go. Whatever, I sleep. LOL. He got calligraphy training. Choreography. Here go my nephew right here. In infinity. Oh, that ain't him. That's another nigga. This shit sounds just like my nephew shit sound. I forgot I fixed his brakes. The brakes always bound in infinity. They always straight. Especially them back ones. Dude, you worship rappers too much. Not really. Man, let me finish this shit about Snoop. Okay. Every white guy feel like they can take Snoop. So Snoop is probably the safest bet to be bringing in the White House and around a bunch of shit. And now look at him. Snoop is he's just not a fucking threat. So there you go. The Jody? The Jorovic? I think that's your name. What's up? I might have pronounced it wrong. I'm American. The Ohio players in parliament. I don't know what the fuck. Do you like war in the Ohio players in parliament? I don't know what the fuck that is. They fight. Will Smith this. Exchange poison before he dropped. What? No, you African American. Bullshit. I ain't African American. Wu-Tang definitely top 3 rap group. Probably number 1. Luke Carroll, you sound like a white boy from the suburbs. Cause that's why they number 1. Cause white boys from the suburbs spent all their money on that shit. They love the Wu-Tang Clan, Jack. Hey, you know what's crazy? The Wu-Tang Clan, they got a problem accepting that. Look, he said, oh, I am white. What can I say? Yeah, my white friends love Wu-Tang Clan, bro. Method Man, too. Listen, my white friend, my white friend's the one who taught me that Method Man wasn't part of Wu-Tang Clan. I didn't know that. Don't you, Vic? You know I'm American. I can't pronounce none of that shit. why I see white people here. You gotta tell tattoo soul music history bullshit. How's he's how he's not here. War Flames River too short. That ain't too short. Damn, Kamari, you need to lay down if you're feeling sick. Lay up under the fan, bro. Or drink you some cold water. That might be it. Bobby gotta be 70. Bald on top and long in the back looks ridiculous. Don't be hating. Songbird, you introduced me to your daddy with this bald spot. Wu-Tang is for white girls. White what? It's for white girls and boys. Champ, LOL. It's for suburban kids. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. Okay, I was finna touch on that. That's why Wu-Tang Clan don't drop albums no more. Cause they mad that they got embraced by the suburb like that. And anybody in the suburbs, don't feel bad, Luke. If you're doing shit in the suburbs, that's white people shit. Like, they got like black dudes in the suburbs. We call them white boys. If, you know, they ride a skateboard and they talk like this, man, and they don't see why everybody's down here in the ghetto shooting, man. I'm gonna go back by my mom's house. I don't know what's going on over here. I don't want to be over here. You guys want to come by my house, play Super Nintendo? He white. He white. Yeah. Black people, your black friends gonna look at you like, say no, nigga. Where you get this white boy from? That's my cousin, nigga. You got a white cousin. That nigga black, you see him, he don't sound black. I hear you guys over there whispering, and that hurts my feelings. I am black. My whole family's black. They like, man, shut your Carlton Banks ass up, nigga. Carlton Banks ass nigga, man. Damn. Always gotta be on that bullshit. What do you mean? You don't even know me. How am I always on some bullshit? You like, come on, man. It's just sand in the hood, bro. Come on, let's start that smart shit. What smart shit? I'm just talking to the guy. I'm using my brain. Like, bro, you being annoying. Stop. Stop. Stop before you start a fight. Stop. If they want to fight, I'll give them one. Man, if you don't shut the fuck up. Are you scared of this guy? Like, y'all don't tell. I'll be both of y'all ass. Since y'all want to fight so bad and y'all trying to make it look like I'm the bitch here for trying to stop the fight, I'll beat both of y'all ass. What you want to do? First, I'll beat your little corny ass up. I'm going to tell your mom. You better go tell. Now, what you want to do, nigga? So you want to beat up my special ass cousin. Now, take your smart ass in the house, bitch ass nigga. That's how you got to talk to him. He going, I was like, he called me a bitch ass nigger. I don't know why he uses the N-word toward me. That hurts. Call your black family member from the suburbs, call him a nigger. They be mad. Like, call me that. Are you calling me a nigger for it? They have a meltdown. Like, that's how the white boy beat you up in school. He called you a nigger and you started crying and he bust your nose. You probably could have whooped him, but you was crying. So now you got beat up by Buford. I've been going to visit my cousins in the suburbs and happen to beat up a couple Bufords. Buford's always that big ass white boy. He in the 3rd grade, but he weighed more than a 5th grader. I whoop Buford ass. Don't wrestle with Buford. Buford gonna drop you on your shit. I'm telling you right now. I'd have been dropped by a couple Bufords, but I'm black, so I keep on fighting. I'm belligerent. You Buford be catching the whole time down. Kick him, get up. Pop, 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 pop. Fuck wrong with you, Buford? We gonna run this. Fuck away from my cousin. Big pork eating ass nigga. And the one thing about Buford, the average Buford in the suburbs, he talk about, I hate niggers, nigger this, and fuck you, nigger boy. He always comes back and cool in the motherfucker. He come back, play Street Fighter with you and shit. You and Buford be boys. You be teaching Buford how to fight. Like, Buford, you really can't fight. You just punching white kids. And then Buford show you how to punch white kids. Like, yeah, it's fun. Let me show you. Why you punching white kids, Buford? Cuz, okay? I'm a mutt. Like, what's a mutt? That's a mixed dog. Yeah, but that's what they call me. I'm Irish, and I mix with some other stuff. So they like to talk shit. So I'm Irish and German. So I just punch their ass. I'm sick of them. I'm gonna punch some kids at the park. Hell yeah, that's better than setting ants on fire, Buford. Because often Buford poor. So when you go to Buford house, you see your family got more money than Buford. Buford house barely got AC. How y'all white and don't have AC? You poor. You poor. So you be inviting Buford over to the crib. And then you click Buford up with your cousin. And the next time you come, your cousin don't even want to talk to you. Buford cool with you, with your cousin like, man, fuck you. You a bitch ass nigga. Now you think he tough. And nigga, I'll beat your suburban ass up. Don't nobody want to be in your perfect ass room with all your fucking stupid ass action figures, bitch ass nigga, and all the video games. I don't care, nigga. You don't share anyway. With your perfect joysticks, pussy. You can go back to the hood. My sister broke my joystick. Thought he was being disrespectful. Felt an affinity to ODB and thought he was. Oh yeah. Bro went in about the Wu-Tang Clan. I bet you. How you know I'm not mixed with shit? How can you deny it? And I never said I was mixed with anything. What I say I was mixed with? All niggas think I'm mixed. They always be like, you ain't black. I am black, motherfucker. I'm always some motherfucker off a goddamn island. That shit make me mad. Why couldn't I be Spaniard? They got dark-skinned Spaniards. Why couldn't I be fucking Mexican? Why couldn't I be? They got dark-skinned Mexicans. First thing a motherfucker say, I'm Puerto Rican. Why couldn't I be Chinese if I look Asian? So, well, I understand that. Why could I be Taiwanese? They round eye, they dark skin. First thing motherfuckers say, Japanese. I ain't never from the fucking mainland. You look Canadian. You motherfucker. You know what's crazy? Canada saved the Marvel superhero universe. That makes sense. Their best shit came from Canadian characters. Whatever. Look like an alien. I don't care. You can crack all the jokes you want in here. I didn't say I was Irish and German. I said Buford be Irish and German, motherfucker. He gonna be mixed with one of them, I promise you. Buford from the suburbs, that big ass kid with the red hair. Sometimes he got black hair. You know, the little white boy with the big ass calves. Shit, I was a black kid. I used to be nervous about walking up on Buford and them like, shit. But I told my cousin I'm gonna straighten it out when I get out here. I put my book bag in the room and I come right out. Who been bullying on you? We finna go beat they ass right after I'm done talking to my auntie and drinking this Kool-Aid. Fuck you talking about. I was a little cousin that my big cousin could go get. Like I'm going to get my little cousin. You think it's funny because he said his little cousin. When I come back, when I could get back here, I'm gonna beat you up. Little cousin or not. So you gonna fuck around and find out sooner or later, Jack. I don't know, I got this weird line on my head, like it was like the aliens tried to cut into my shit or something. I think they gave me a lobotomy. No, I don't want a girlfriend. What's up, Biggie? Sue Woo. To Juicy Bruh. Sue Woo. Checking mirror, pretty girl. So what? Don't be hating. Yo, happy 4th. You need a wife. You need, you know what? Do it again. I'm going to give you a timeout. Need a wife. I don't need no fucking wife. Fuck out of here. Only time I think about when I need a wife is when I lose my keys. I'd be like, damn, if I had a wife, she would know where my keys is. Because I swear to God, I know almost been married twice. And that's one thing your fiance knows. She knows where your keys are and your money is at all times. Or where you keep it. 2 things that bitch ain't finna forget. And she know where your phone at nowadays. Unless you drop it in front of her, then she'll let you leave it because you won't unlock it. But other than that, she know where your phone at. She gonna even tell you where your phone at when y'all get home. Like, I think you dropped it. Fuck no, I ain't married. The fuck? I'm not that fucking stupid. And I ain't never been married. I said almost married. Almost. That's engagement, motherfucker. I'm black, white, and Asian, and still don't have any privileges. Oh, you gotta learn to make the system work for you, bro. Most of the manipulation is off what they can see. Nigga, first one. Nigga, that first Woo album was fire. Nigga, that first Woo album was fire. That's Big Chris 21. So what's going on? Wives are redundant. So that's what's going down. What the fuck, BMW Wilson? I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You need a wife to cook you a meal. Was married, shit went bad from there. Yeah, you shit married now. You know what, BMW? I know what you doing. I got something for you, BMW. Let's do this, buddy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Anyway, getting motherfuckers out the chat. They want to sit here and fish. Get your bitch ass out of here. Trying to trigger me, motherfucker. Yeah, I know how to use a phone. I was born trigger, Shalom. You know, I'm like Bruce Banner. Remember, it's like, how do you keep from changing from the heart? He was like, I'm always mad. That's me. I'm always mad. Small fryer, 4-piece nugget. You, what the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about. Alan. Like the forfeit, even celebrated. You don't need somebody to keep you up all night. I don't need nobody to keep me up all night. You right. I've been listening to this Darius Rucker. You think I don't know who Darius Rucker is? I got nothing. I listen to Darius Rucker. I don't know if I told y'all this, but I got cowboys in my family. Real cowboys, not no Brokeback Mountain shit. Yeah, I mean, Darius Rucker, he come from Cowboys. You can kind of tell. Well, thank you, Wasabi. Bro, go find Terry. Just keep him away from fireworks. I don't know no Terrys no more. I used to know some Terrys, but they don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with them. That's it. I'm a bull, boy. No, I don't know that reference. Who is Terry? Who is Terry? I was thinking y'all was talking about Terry Bogard. Who the fuck is Terry? How the fuck am I Terry? It's the Terry of time. All up on my way. OMW. Don't you know that reference? I don't know who Terry is. How am I Terry? Terry before he lost his legs. Wheelchair Terry. Who the fuck is Wheelchair Terry? And this is why I be stopped reading comments, because I don't know what the fuck nobody's talking about here. Like 20 people have a conversation. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Nigga, you can leave. I ain't reading all these comments out loud. I don't give a fuck. I've been reading them, but I'm not gonna read them out loud. I can read, motherfucker. Y'all begging to be bored. I'm trying to figure out who the fuck Terry is. Apparently Terry is me before he lost his legs. I don't get it. I really don't get it. This old country ass down south joke y'all telling. It's not even funny. It's an old people joke. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm sitting here like confused kids sitting at the table because other kids told on me for being too good at Mortal Kombat. So like I'm just sitting at the table smelling food. Why do you stream? Because I want to stream, nigga. I want to give other people motivation when I do stream. You see, I'm living in a car with a fucked up line and missing tooth, nigga. If I can do it, you can do it. Fuck. If I can talk to people with some confidence, you can talk to people with some confidence. What you want me to say? Y'all tripping. Anyway. Chat seems to know my name. Okay. Okay. It sound like a millennial's like, he look like an old ass Terry Bogard. And y'all Google Terry Bogard. But he a white boy with long ass blonde hair. Oh, because of the cap I was wearing? That's what y'all calling me Terry for? Some millennial did this to me. It's a long ass millennial joke. And whoever started the Terry joke, your mama. Fuck. Your name's Terry. And now I think about it, I be wearing them white shoes. I don't know what all that hide your kids shit is about. What y'all do? Look up another sex offender picture supposed to be me? Y'all just find sex offenders that I look like and just blame me for their shit, huh? Wow. I got some motherfucking subscribers, boy. Y'all just be on here trying to frustrate me every fucking day. All I'm trying to do is bring your bitch ass some joy, like Krusty the Clown. But you just gotta frustrate me and shit. But this why y'all in here, cause y'all frustrated everybody else and don't nobody want to be around y'all. Y'all think y'all smarter than everybody else. What being a smart ass gets you. Mm. I'm definitely smarter than you. You wish. Any test we take, I bet you I stump your dumb ass in the score. You'll be mad at a motherfucker. It don't mean shit. Cause you 38. Actually, your brain works slower than mine. Fuck you. It's just pure facts, cause you know, I'm younger than you. Um, I don't know. I was thinking about having to cook out my damn self, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to commit. I don't know who the fuck Terry is. But okay. What it is? Happy 4th. I'm not gonna look up Terry. Why don't you tell me who Terry fuck is? If I look up Terry, I'm gonna get Terry Bogard. Motherfucker, I'm not gonna get the exact motherfucker you talking about. You gotta look up Terry so you in the loop. You want the motherfuckers watch Friday 150 times, huh? I can't do that, Jack. I can't sit there and do the same shit over and over again. So if you want them repetitive motherfuckers, I'm not gonna play with you, bro. And as you see, I don't follow trends. I do what the fuck I want to do when the fuck I want to do it. I'm not gonna follow a trend because of shit like this. You be behind the trend and everybody be gatekeeping the information like it's some big ass secret. What up, Giggity? I don't wanna. Yeah, I wonder why real niggas don't hang out with you, little gossiping that. Man, go on with that shit, dog. Don't give me hints, Alan. Get your gay ass out the chat with that bullshit. That extra gay energy. Well, I keep. Don't do that. Don't do that. Cause that's some bullshit. I don't want to play no guessing game with you. I just told your bitch ass that. I don't care. I don't give no fuck about who Terry is. I asked y'all wouldn't tell me, so I ain't getting no fuck. Hey, nurse lady. She can't even hear me. I asked y'all who Terry was. Y'all could have motherfucking told me who the fuck Terry was, but y'all want to drop hints and crack all these fucking jokes. Half the comments is, oh, Terry. Okay, fine. Fine. And then you mad I don't want to participate with you. I got enough to do when I get off this motherfucking phone, bro. I'm going back and forth to like, share, and subscribe with other people and interacting with other people. Plus, I'm doing my life and I'm fixing cars and shit. I got shit to do. I know y'all think I'm just some homeless motherfucker who sits in the car, but I'm just streaming during my free time. When I'm not streaming, I'm either asleep or going to or fixing some shit. So I don't have time to look up who the fuck y'all think Terry is, bro, or who the fuck I don't know. I'm not in the loop. And I don't know about who the fuck got drafted to the fucking Lakers. I don't know about motherfucking goddamn. I'm not in the loop of the average shit that you talk to the average black man about. I promise you. I don't know who the fuck got drafted. I don't know who the fuck made $1 million. I don't know what's going on Real Housewives of Caneville. I ain't been watching Love, Hip Hop, Basketball. I ain't been watching none of that shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I ain't been watching Power. I don't fucking know. Y'all mad because I'm a grown-ass man and I do grown-ass man shit? When I participate in little kid shit, it's Street Fighter. I know what's going on Street Fighter. And I don't know what's going on Street Fighter motherfucking 6. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that fucking game. Goddamn, get off my fucking back. I ain't even played Street Fighter 6. I don't care what's going on. Is that shit available for Switch yet? See, I don't even know. I'm concerned about what's in my world. And I know you think because you involved in the media, you think everybody is in your world. Everybody's not in your world. Everybody's not watching it, waiting for Ice Cube to drop Friday. Everybody ain't waiting for GTA 6. Like, it's some motherfuckers doing other shit, man. Goddamn. Terry gonna be the new actor for GTA 6 and he gonna get a pair of shorts. I don't care, nigga. Cool kid ass niggas. Fuck out of here. They start this little Terry troll and shit. I don't know what the fuck Terry is. They mad because I won't look him up. I'm not going to look him up. I'm not going to respond to no Terry comments. And then motherfuckers get mad when I stop reading the chat. Of course I'm going to stop reading the chat. Y'all spamming bullshit, bro. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's all these hints about what Terry, see? I told y'all. See, Alan, that's why you got mistaken for gay, because you doing gay guy shit. Gotta ask you for the information, and now you gatekeeping. What the fuck you want? You want to suck my dick for me to tell you who the fuck it is? I'm not gonna let you suck my dick. I just want to have the information. You and the Illuminati can keep the secret. You guys can keep that secret. I don't want it. It's not worth much to me. So there we go. And we do talking about Terry. Because the only Terry I know is Terry fucking Bogard. So. I love me some black woman. She look like. Fast Dark Vader. Hey, we can go do Mama House together. Happy Independence Day. Everybody subscribe. And then the fucked up part about this stupid ass gay ass Terry joke is They like, do you know who Terry is? Yeah, you're Terry. Terry did. Terry. But they won't tell me who the fuck Terry is, what media he's from, anything. They won't tell me that they made him up. They won't tell me anything. So fuck it. Fuck him. Let him get mad. Damn, nigga. You need an upper control arm back there. What the fuck is you steady hitting corners in that motherfucker with everybody in that damn car? You gonna be a part of that motherfucker, nigga? Fuck, you be dead. They ain't tell me shit 2 times because I ain't even. I'm in and out the chat now. Now they done frustrated me. I'm not. Listen, bro. I don't waste my time reading bullshit all the time, my nigga. The fuck. I wasn't one of them kids who like to read, nigga. I'm a fucking mechanic, nigga. I'm a hands-on learner. I do that. If I gotta sit here and read the shit, if I gotta read the owner's manual, nigga, I'm not putting shit together. I'm just tell you the fucking truth. Nigga, you take me straight to the schematic. If it ain't the schematic, I ain't on none of that shit, my nigga. I'm a straight to the point ass nigga. And I'm not finna play with you. All that stalling and shit is gonna make me pull off. You never gonna get your rocks off on me, I promise you. Hey, I got something to tell you. What? I'm gonna tell you, but first let me hit your blunt. I'm gonna walk off on you. You're not finna stall me, motherfucker. I asked you for the information, you don't wanna give it to me. I'm not finna read through all the comments and get the one motherfucker who spoke up. Fuck that shit. Cause they got spam in the comments as soon as that motherfucker spoke up, so fuck it. Or I wasn't looking. I don't give a damn. I've been done with the situation. So yeah, nigga. Yeah, you ain't gotta take none of them motherfuckers out. Let them motherfuckers sit there. Let them motherfuckers sit there. And Song Jonesburg, whatever your name is, let me tell you something. I don't fuck around with that Felice Johnson shit. I know you niggas born after 95. Y'all really interested in him. From 95 to 2005, y'all love the booty warrior. I don't know what the fuck it is. Y'all just can't stop talking about it. Booty warrior. Y'all generation just gay, bro. I don't want to talk about that gay ass nigga. Okay? Okay, I'm glad we had this talk. This ain't the booty warrior chat. I'm an 80s baby. I was not born in the 90s. I didn't just become a millennial. I was born one. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what the fuck it is, my nigga. Alan, don't nobody get your joke because it's trash. Go get a sense of humor. Ain't shit y'all said about Terry been funny. Humor is funny, you penis head motherfucker. You look like a penis with glasses, nigga. We talked about this. The fuck is wrong with you? Ugly motherfucker. You look like one of the you got a Clementine sausage with your little ugly ass. You ain't got no fucking neck, nigga. Where your neck at? Ugly motherfucker. That's why you on your profile picture looking like Samuel L. Jackson. In every movie he played a cop. You ugly ass nigga. Put your hands on your head, you ugly ass nigga, man. Fuck is wrong with you? Humor's supposed to be funny. See, all that shit I said was funny. When they look at your profile picture, every time it pop up and you wearing them fat ass bifocals. Fuck is you doing? Them big ass windshields on your shit, nigga. Why you got them big ass windshields? You lost your fucking mind. Do you ride motorcycles with them big ass glasses? No, because they'll fly off. Them glasses heavy as a bitch, man. Heavy glasses having ass nigga, man. Fuck wrong with you? You gotta lift your glasses up to breathe properly. They be caving in your motherfucking nose bridge. Fuck wrong with you with them big ass glasses, Alan? Fuck wrong with you? And you ain't got no hair. You built like Terry, but less hairy. Alan, you ain't got no hair. You are a skinhead on your profile. Your body smooth in the motherfucker. Only body hair you got is eyebrows. You look like Mr. Burns when everybody thought he was an alien. Ugly ass nigga, man. Fuck wrong with you? Naked body having ass nigga, man. Your body smooth as a bit. Dude got a bite like Joe. I wanna know what turned you on. You try to be like the old ass niggas, man? Huh? Smooth ass nigga, man. Smooth body ass nigga, man. He even shave his butt hairs. He who trims the lawn is expecting visitors. Fuck wrong with you? Allen shaved off all his body hair. Bro ain't even got nowhere for his eyebrows to live. That's easy to say when your eyebrows are protected behind a big ass windshield, motherfucker. Fucking airplane windshields on your face. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Motherfucking, you can see next week with them glasses. Fuck. Allen got to turn his glasses in before he go in the house. He got to give him local police department because he can see through houses with them motherfucker. Bulletproof eyebrows. That's cool. That's cool. The motherfucker with that motherfucking Tesla glass on your motherfucking face, nigga. This nigga got Tesla glass on his eyebrows. He got the Elon Musk specials. Tesla, his glasses thick as a bitch. Fuck wrong with you with them thick ass glasses? Them glasses thick, boy. Allen, your glass is thick like the burgers on the motherfucking grill today for the 4th. That's what the Allen glasses look like. They thick like burger patties. Fuck wrong with you, Allen? I was just gonna tell you that, Allen. You look like a gay preacher. I was warming up to it though. But yeah, you look like one of them camp counselors that touch boys. You look like the gay basketball coach. Bro, you trying to wear a disguise to get the TSA. And in your picture, your head look like my penis when I'm masturbating. How the end of it swell up when I stroke up. Your head look just like the swell up. What you look like? You ugly folk. I wouldn't talk about nobody. Joy-Con head ass nigga, man. Your head look like a motherfucking a thumbstick for PlayStation. Look at his head in that profile. He look just like a thumbstick for PlayStation. This is what Allen head look like. One of these. Allen, this your head. That's what your head look like. Round head ass nigga, man. Elbow head ass nigga, man. Kneecap head ass nigga, man. Fuck wrong with you? I'm back to ribbing that big ass head. That big ass Charles Barkley head. Allen head so big, when they threw him in the pool, he was a baby. He was just floating by his head. Like, oh, and then he just rocked up. Allen head so motherfucking big, boy. You can't drown that nigga. That nigga float back to shore with that big motherfucker. How your shit symmetrical and not. My shit, well, we only seen one side of your face, so we know your whole face ain't symmetrical. Dude got the hunchback of Notre Dame eye. Quasimodo eye having ass nigga, man. My Bell looking ass nigga, man. Why it look like his picture changed? His picture went from this to this. He started looking at us then, like, y'all want to rib? Get your ass out of here, Allen. Serious ass nigga, man. Is that a pink shirt in the picture, Allen? Oh, shit. Ooh, Allen. I just noticed, bro. I just noticed who you look like. You know who you look like, Allen? You look like every black dude that got famous in the 90s. Skinhead ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Tyrese looking ass nigga, man. I'm just finna start naming them now. Joe looking ass nigga, man. Fuck wrong with you, man. You look like Charlie Wilson with a shaved head. Fuck wrong with your Tupac looking ass, man. You look like a smart Tupac. Indubitably, brother. Indubitably. I think the white man has been holding us back for too long. Boy, that head smooth head ass nigga, man. Hey, Allen, shine your head for a nickel. Fuck streaming. I'll be shining your head every day. This nigga head shiny in a motherfucker. Damon Wayne's head having ass nigga, man. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. You talking about I look like Terry. You right, Jack Bob. This nigga look like little baby Terry Crews. You look like one of Terry Crews' sperm cells that got loose. You ugly ass nigga, man. How you look like a walking sperm cell? This nigga. Look at his picture. Look at him. Look at him. He look like, you know how the sperm be swimming? He look like that sperm. Except he dark skin. You look like what white people think black sperm looks like. Ugly ass nigga, man. This look like back it up Terry Crews. Oh man. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now Allen mad because he looked like the mascot on the Big Lighter back in the day. You look just like that little black ass match man. You look just like him. You got a big ass head just like him. You look like you jumped off the pack and got to run through the house. It look like you get a flip off the table and your head caught fire. Like, that's how your hair burnt off. He a match. Alan, you look like a match that already been burnt. Get your ugly ass up out of here. You still want to rib with your barbecue grill lighter head ass? Fuck wrong with you, man. Alan, you look like walking charcoal. Alan look like charcoal man. Y'all say Alan look like he a gay wedding planner. With that pink ass shirt, yeah, it look like he'll plan you a fabulous wedding. It look like you can't even fire Alan because your bitch would be like, no, I like Alan. You like, no, Alan gotta go. You look like the vice principal who does secret handshakes with all the kids. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And you look like the drama teacher who all the gay boys want to come to his class. Hey, Alan. That's how they see Alan at school. They call him Alan. Alan be like, hey, babies. I think you see my nigga lips. He look like an old fruit basket. Damn. It ain't sandwich. It's just play. What? Huh? Alan, I figured out who you look like in your picture. You look like Seal. It looked like you wrote Fly Like an Eagle. And it looked like you wrote Kiss Him a Rose. Ooh, baby, I wanna kiss my rose on her breast. Ooh, baby, I wanna kiss my rose on her breast. You look like, bro, you look just like Seal. It look like you don't do nothing in your free time but go to the beach in some motherfucking CNA pants with no drawers on and talk to white bitches. That's all you do. That's all you do, Seal looking ass nigga. Shit. This nigga look like Seal. Hell no, I just... Damn, bro. Hey, so Alan, what year was it when you was kissed by the rose on the braid? I always wanted to ask when it happened to you, because I was just curious. And we know you bisexual, Seal. Quit playing. And is you African or is you black? You like an ugly ass black nigga or you just like African? I think you be saying that tip scales, because in Africa, you like strong 8, 9. But in America, you like a -5 with your ugly ass. Y'all know, look up Seal. Look up the singer Seal. That nigga look just like him. Look up Seal with the glasses. After you look up Seal. He look just like, Alan, can you play the piano? He do look like Seal, don't he? Alan, the numbers gonna drop and they gonna shoot back up. Watch. All the young niggas in the chat finna go Google like, who is this old ass nigga Seal? When they see Seal, they gonna fall out laughing. You look just like Seal, nigga. You know you do, Alan. That's why you came in here trying to rib early. So in case anybody told you look like Seal. And when I was a kid, I thought that what's his name? Sweet lady. Tyrese. I thought that Tyrese I thought Seal went and got plastic surgery when Tyrese made that sweet lady. I was like, damn, Seal got plastic surgery. But it was Tyrese. And God just shitted on Seal. He showed Seal what he could have looked like. Oh, shit. Ugly as Seal is, God had to bless him with a voice. He had to. And that nigga either eat some good pussy or got a big ass dick. Something. He got something going for him. I tell you the fuck that. Cause bitches be on Seal. Every time you turn around, it's a new white bitch that Seal fucking with. He done fucked every white bitch in Hollywood. You think about fucking a white bitch in Hollywood, Seal done already fucked her. I want to fuck Emma Stone, but I know Seal done fucked her twice. You can't get away from that nigga. If you go to a Hollywood party, listen, man, I'm gonna shout you out, but I can't read your name. You have to tell me how to pronounce it. So there you go. Shout out to whatever channel this is, man. And everybody go subscribe to everybody. Bro built like a child soldier, all grown up. You still trying to come back from that Seal shit? You ain't coming back from Seal, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? You look just like Seal. You and Seal look like Seals that got clubbed. Ugly ass nigga, man. Fuck wrong with you? Where your neck at, man? Who the fuck Seal think he is? Hey, you know what's crazy? This the most Seal ever been talked about on camera. Because everybody fear he gonna come take their white bitch. I ain't bullshitting. Look him up. Seal the king of fucking white bitches and Latino bitches. All he do is fuck them hoes. Seal ain't had a song since the 80s, my nigga. That nigga still living in Hollywood. He living off just pure dick. That nigga got one song. Who you think took J-Lo from Diddy? Diddy was mad. Seal had struck again. Hitting bitch with the If you got a white bitch, you better off taking your white bitch to meet Obama than Seal. I promise you that. They say Obama be tagging white bitches. But we don't know for sure. So you got a 50-50 chance of it not being true. But Allen look like he don't do nothing but fuck white bitches with that pink ass shirt on. It look like he edited all the white family out and the dog. You know it was a dog in the picture. It's probably a collie or some shit, some hairy dog. You know how white people get down. Probably 3 dogs in the picture. So, yeah. He had to edit all his white family out. Allen, why you do your white family like that? Put your white family in there. Allen fucking all the white bitches. They be like, how could you, Allen? Hey, you know what's crazy? You know how you get to fuck so many white bitches, Allen? You and Seal? Because motherfucker meet y'all and think y'all too ugly to fuck with bitches. They be like, this nigga gotta be gay. And then, y'all mean, you look up, and then here you is living in a house with 7 dogs riding on a lawnmower, goddammit. And the whole neighborhood like, where this ugly ass nigga come from? And then your white bitch like, I don't know. He's a cool guy. Like, bitch, you already met him? No, Ashley. You stay in the house. Stay away from Seal. You know what, Ashley? I think it's time to move. I think it's time to move, Ashley. You ain't gonna get ready to embarrass me with this shit, Ashley. Bro was more blown out than a starter relay fuse with a short. You know what, JM? You the first motherfucker who had a mechanic reference and it was good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Listen, Allen looked like Seal. White bitches buy his clothes. That's why he has a pink shirt. When you see any guy in a pink ass shirt in the suburbs, white bitch bought his shirt. White bitches always dress their boyfriends like Ken from Barbie. So he walk around just like Ken from Barbie most of the day. That nigga wear Argyle sweaters. He got sweater vests. Sally be like, oh, you're so cute, Allen. You in the dog match? Oh my God, Allen, you in the dog match. I can't believe this. This is so, oh my God. Let's get a family photo. Let's get a family photo. Yeah, Seal be listening to Michael Bowen until you start fucking the white bitches. And then he be listening to Lil Boosie. He the only nigga in the suburbs. You talk shit? You want to run your mouth? You want them gangsters with your motherfucking house? Set this bitch out. Set this bitch out. They be pulling Allen over like, hey, where's the narcotics? Give them to us, Allen. You know you got it. And the white cop be like, I don't think Alan has any drugs. Hey, Alan, do you know Seal? I don't mean to be racist. Alan be like, yeah, I know Seal. That's my uncle. Alan be moonlighting his Seal on the weekends. Baby, I want a kiss from a rose on the brain. He's singing at all the schools. We know what Alan doing. Alan living in the suburbs. I bet you Alan got a Ford truck. Hey, Seal, go sell some more insurance to Michael Jackson. You remember that? When Seal was selling bogus insurance? His ugly ass was selling bogus insurance and bullshit ass beachfront property. Seal failed miserably in real estate. And white bitches was like, just come on, you good at hitting white pussy. Just we got some money for you, nigga. Come on, you ain't gotta go back to the ghetto. You tried, Seal. That's all that matters. You get an A for effort. They gave him a participation trophy. Seal, the only nigga who got a participation real estate trophy. Him and Allen. There's some more niggas, but we only know about him and Allen. I bet nobody got a babysit their own kids. Yeah, white bitches get along when you got multiple white baby mamas. They be like, fuck it. Just kids in my house Tuesday, kids at your house Wednesday. Fucking Allen. These nigger babies everywhere. You know Allen always go back to the same fat white girl. I'm not taking you back, Allen. I don't know what's wrong with you. You're always cheating on me, Allen. Allen, if you don't stop cheating on Sally fat ass. Now, I know she fat. She get on your nerves. I know she don't know how to cook and she don't clean that much. But damn, Allen, that's how you got out there, Allen. She put you in the position. Damn, Allen. Got you wearing Argyle sweaters. You cropping her out the picture. But in Allen's defense, she was kind of most of the picture. So, they only give you a little. They both ain't gonna fit in that little ass. This nigga Allen, he just like my Uncle Cliff. That's what Allen be on. Allen want him daddy do a drive-by, if he come at all. Allen coming to fuck your mama. He not coming to see you as a child. When Allen ride past his yellow kids in the suburbs, he just throw money out the window like, make it rain. Daddy love you. Allen can't join the clan. He look like Seal. They don't trust him. Trust that nigga around white women? We're not trusting that nigga around white women. I pay tuition and Noble still don't go to school. We got it, Allen. You shifting the white bitches' credit cards around. We know, Allen. We know. We know about you, Allen. Allen, just because you read 50 Shades of Grey with Kelsey's book club don't mean you smart, motherfucker. All right? Go back to Ashley while you sitting at Kelsey house on some uppity shit. Damn, Seal, you tripping. He was at Chelsea book club. I don't know what it is. It ain't just Chelsea, but I call it Chelsea's book club, right? You know you're in an Oprah book club. Oh, that's y'all read Rich Dad, Poor Dad? Okay. Are you the Allen? We like you to take control of the group. We'd like to make you the group leader of the book club. Allen, everybody. It's Allen and three gay guys. Gay guys are like, yeah, Allen. Other gay guys like, stop clapping for Allen, bitch. I'm watching you. That's Allen. He just clapping white butt cheeks in the suburbs. He don't care. Yup. That's all he been doing, Big Flex, is kiss him a rose. He be listening to it when they walk in the book club trying to tempt him. He don't have his sweater on. As soon as they start walking in, he start getting dressed. He button his shirt up real slow. Baby, I wanna kiss from around. Allen be tying his tie all slow. Allen, you been in the suburbs so long, your body sweaty in the motherfucker. You don't wear nothing but cotton. This nigga don't even wear polyester no more. He wears nothing but cotton. Greasy hairline, drinker breath having ass nigga. You don't have no hairline. Skinhead. I like your skin fade, motherfucker. Ain't nobody drinking hand sanitizer. I got money for good liquor now. Don't do me like that, Allen. Just because you in the suburb fucking the white bitches, that don't mean I ain't got no good liquor. All right, Allen, you ain't gotta be talking shit. I can still go and get me some Hennessy right now, nigga. Fuck you talking about. I just don't want to drink. He got Wild Irish Rose. That what you was drinking before you discovered you look like Seal? That's how you got Ashley drinking Wild Irish Rose. That's why she's so mad at you. She found you drinking. Was that in school? What's going down, G? Hey, so yeah, she caught him. She caught him drinking Wild Irish Rose. What's up, William? On a guy, your hairline's supposed to start right here. My shit start back here. I mean, so it's different. I mean, different guys, different strokes. Oh, that's what you was drinking, Allen? You was drinking Steel Reserve? Damn, Allen. Allen. Let me tell y'all what Steel Reserve is. That's fucking 211. That's that long ass can I told y'all stay away from every stream. You drink 211, Allen? Allen was drinking 211 and Wild Irish Rose. Ashley took him to the suburbs. He got a job for a little while. And then just noticed when he went to karaoke night how many white bitches he was catching. It's been over for Allen ever since. Now Allen rocking Argyle sweaters. He leave Ashley every 4 months. Allen, when you leave Ashley for that 4 months, do you come home and do your clothes be washed? Yeah, like and subscribe, everyone. So you have some of the most fucked up teeth I've ever seen in my whole 33 years of life. You're not even showing your teeth, so I know your teeth fucked up. Get your little ugly Mexican ass up out of here. I wish I was white. You're not white. You're an ugly Mexican girl, okay? Feel how you want to feel, don't I? I don't care if you change your name to Songbird. Okay, where's I at? That slow cook was funny as hell. Allen, her name is Nicole. W for Song Jones. Allen and my for real she is. Why you want some racist shit, bro? Damn. Who wants some racist shit? Oh, Allen, that's Allen name, Allen Nicole Smith. No. Allen middle name ain't Nicole. Probably Susie. His name is Allen Susie. He black, that's his grandpa's name. My day is all right, Zachariah. It's all right. We just telling Allen pipe down because he got a Benz and shit. He live in the suburbs. He got like 4 credit cards in his pocket, belong to his white girlfriends. All he do is fuck fat white girls in the suburbs. But Allen think he a player. Allen, swear to God, he a player. He be doing undercover shit at his church too. Don't let Allen fool you. And Allen, you know Allen funny. He the only black Catholic you know. I'm telling you, go ask black people if they're Catholic. Allen the only one that's Catholic. Your mama like my sweater vest. Yeah, she'd think it's real cute, but it's pink, so I don't think it's cute. And do with that what you may. Yo, you know what, Allen? One more thing about your sweater vest. It's the same color as a douche. You know what a douche is? Huh? That's that whoopee cushion your mama and sister got in the bathroom. Hold on. Happy 4th of July, Talisha. Taquisha, I'm sorry. Your dress look nice. She got on sundress. Fit her booty nicely. That's Allen's name. Zachariah Jebediah Hooker. Troll look like her mama. Redhead bitch. Damn. Damn, Allen. Allen been feeling like spicy lately, so that's what that's about. Allen, do Ashley know you gay? Allen's so out of line. Allen probably got his boyfriend living with him. It's Allen, his boyfriend, and Ashley. What's your boyfriend name, Allen? What is your boyfriend name, Allen? It's probably Alexandra. Or you call him the Slumdog Millionaire? Okay, Allen. Apparently, Allen fucking the Indian gay boy too. Okay, so you got an Indian boyfriend and a white girlfriend. I'm tired of squatters on my property. Wow. Now, who the fuck gives a fuck about Nigeria? Deuce in Nigeria nutsack. What y'all doing for the 4th? Dylan Graham want to know. What y'all doing for the 4th? Hey, nosy baby. I see you right there, leaning on the porch. You look like you in jail. Anyway. Damn. You way on the other side of the world, goddammit. I ain't on nobody premises. I'm on public motherfucking land. What they mean, get off their property? Nigga, you tripping. I'm homeless, but I pay to park where I park. Sucker. Castro's my favorite oil. Castro GTX. Damn, Noble. They said you on private property. Lester and Alien. Nicole Smith. Let's go to Cuba. Michael Crackson name. I don't know what you give me. What the fuck? You want to be. Bots never get the names right. Laughing my motherfucking ass off. You want to be gay pride. Sir, get off my property, you squatter. Zachary Yanko, what the fuck are you talking about? Who's on your property? Because if you're in here trying to slander people, you're going to get to 86. I own the property unless these insurance sellers. Damn. He's talking to you, Alan. J-Mo Supreme, who you trying to box? You 84. Who, me? I'm 84 or somebody in the chat is 84? Who's 84 in the chat? I can't read that. Whatever language you speaking, I don't know, and I'm not going to say it. Oh, okay. Zach, you cool. I just want to know who you was boxing. I didn't think it was me anyway. I'm not 84. Kamubu, Pootie Tang, Uncle's Live, motherfucker, Bowling Ball Head, Crackhead High, J-Mo Supreme, thumbs up. The last time I saw you was running reds in the rain. I'm glad you're good. Yeah, I don't want to talk about. Anyway, I wasn't talking to you. Mm-hmm. You be the black version of Bruce Lee. Listen, I just randomly read comments, bro. Kumo Bao Allen, what the fuck? Something. How's the high set going up? CT, how's the high set going up? Huh? Bruce Lee, right for real. Korean BBQ. You look like Allen's father. Look, this ain't my DNA. Laugh my ass off. His last son, LOL. You remind me of a kid in my college class, CT. Looking white, like Allen. I'm fucking out 23. I don't know, something in Indonesia. You only look old. Allen looks 63. Allen probably 35. That's some talents. Thank ya. I know you talking about my nails. I know. I don't know what you look like him. No neck, pole. No neck, poo, but ass nigga. At my baby mama family cookout, drunk as fuck, bro. What? What up, my dog? Yo, it's outrageous. About to rip the Chevy through more red lights I see. You know it. You know it. Alan look like a gay ninja turtle for real. What's cooking? Alan, y'all headed for homelessness. Y'all don't straighten up. Alan, you better be finding new suburbs. Eventually you're going out of fat bitch to get pregnant. You better sit your ass down. Uncle Cliff ass nigga, man. Right? And Carlton comments pissed him off. Because he realized he been a corny cousin this whole time. Ain't y'all deities and superheroes a monkey named Sung Sung and Goku? You the monkey, motherfucker. Mopey. There you go. Mopey. Now what? I talk shit to Chinese people too. Mopey. Hey, Chai want that with Mopey, motherfucker. I just told him he sucked dick and his family should die. It's the only Chinese I know. What you want me to say? What's up, D.I.? I said Bumbleclot. Oh, yeah, look like Michael Jordan. Facts. Who the fuck is you? And why is you in my feed? I'm in your feed because I'm waiting. Subscribe. Just let me get pushed to the bottom of your feed. Just subscribe. I think you'll like it here, though. Trying to make this my job, Big Tax. And what's with that weird ass picture you got? You the white police? White police. Born to be the police. This is all I ever wanted to do. I just wanted to be a cop. Yeah, a white cop in a small town.
Hi, brother! Brother!
Kids in the hood. Alan smoking uncircumcised gristles for real. Damn, Alan, they on your ass, buddy. Ain't happen, bro. You are done. Alan Goofy, don't listen in, bro. CT looks like a white dude. Cops for meth. Theft charges. Listen to Tank. These motherfuckers know what's up. On what? This ain't what Alan profile picture look like. Wait till Alan pop up. This is what his profile picture look like. This you, Alan. You look like this, Alan. Uh-oh, Alan and Gary. Now I know you got a white girl can't cook. The white bitches in Gary can't cook. The black bitches in Gary can barely cook. Damn, G. That's why Alan in here talking all this shit. He hungry. What them white bitches feeding you? French fries and steakums? He mad at them motherfucker. You know, fat bitches always got healthy microwavable food. Alan mad in the motherfucker. Come to Naperville, you'll see what I eat. Ain't no Naperville in motherfucking Indiana, motherfucker. Naperville is in Illinois, motherfucker. Who you think you talking to? That's a suburb of Chicago. I could be wrong though. Allen ain't no African, he just ugly. Tank, Allen ain't fucking with you. He too busy fucking white bitches in the suburbs and other guys in they butt in his free time. Allen's sticking everything around that motherfucker. Allen just ride through town getting his dick wet. Naperville is a part of the north suburbs. Allen don't give a fuck if you call him a sellout, because he driving the Benz. You better quit fucking with Tank. He from the hood, he'll beat you up. Beat you up, Allen. If y'all was family, Allen, and you was talking shit, when Tank on his way to the house, they'd be like, Allen, I want you to sit in this corner now, baby. We ain't gonna let him touch you. Allen, you look like one of the gay guys who still be fucking bitches. I'm just keep real with you. That's your profile look like. So it look like you like, I sit in the corner, ain't nobody scared of him. I ain't that gay, I can still fight. You can't fight Allen. You can't fight Allen. Hey, Allen, the big gay cousin that taught everybody else how to fight, and now he can't fight. That's cool, Noble Castile, you drive a Benz, but Allen got a Benz because he got like 4 white bitches as co-signers. So, of course, Allen got a Benz. Allen got one of them Benz with the fat white bitch like, give me back my car, Allen. Allen go back to Ashley every time his lease up. Ain't that right, Allen? Look, round of applause, you caught me. Oh, fuck with you, Allen. I'm white and I was born in Africa. I'm African. That's not how it works. They lied to you. What you are is where your people are from. Yeah. Not where your parents were born, where your people are from. Where your people are from determines the land that you are from originally. This is why the Jews are fighting for land and the Arabs are fighting for land. But if you were a Jew and born anywhere else in the world, you could definitely be shipped back to Israel. That's how it really works. But, you know. Damn, Tank. These niggas just blew up a band out. Allen don't sell insurance. That's just what he tell Ashley and them family before he get her pregnant. Ashley dad like, I don't trust this guy. Something about him I don't trust. I seen you somewhere before, buddy. Yeah, you seen Seal fucking white bitches and leaving. And Allen look just like Seal. By the time the white dude figure out who you is, you already been and got away. Them white dudes gonna catch your ass, Allen, and they gonna weld you to your bins. Gonna fuck Allen up. Dawson Noble sells lemonade with no sugar to people on Koala Safari. Damn. That's really detailed, Allen. All right, I'm here. Made no sense laughing my motherfucking ass off. Allen rejected for the baseball head. Ooh. On you, Allen. Chat GPT, what did Allen say? You think it's aliens? And Steven Scuba. This is my job, Scuba Steve. I don't get the OG. Shit don't want you. She don't want you. Bru Sitdee. He was the OG. Good looking, Kamari. I am an OG. Krusty the man. You just mad you don't lie. Yo, smoke on bud. There you go, so far. Damn, Scuba Steve. Damn, Scuba Steve. You know you was having money problems, bro. Only thing we smoke is blood. Original goon or fat. Oh, no. You bang on me. Thanks, CK. I'm trying to be something different from my OG though, Kamari. Tim, what the fuck? Why everyone pick on you? They pick on me because I'm about that action, Jack. They just be hating that I'm ready for smoke. That motherfucking ass off here, mobile mechanic. What kind you smoking on? I'm smoking a cigar. And mobile mechanic. That's how I read your comment, Tim Cox. I'm making $52.25 quarterly hour today and still scraping by. Damn, Scuba Steve. Jimmy smokes on Cheyenne's. Damn right. LOL, Steven. You make $8.25 an hour. All out of yourself. Facts. I'm still gonna smoke cigars, CK. The whole time today. AI can't understand nonsense. AI can't understand nuance. Nah, I know you gay, Alan. You don't understand the nuance and the ambience. And you know what? You're not being sensitive to the situation. You're not doing anything to rectify the fact you're not being sensitive. Shut your ass up, Alan. We get it. Damn. You're like a bisexual super Mac. Bald head ass nigga, man. Smooth body ass nigga. LOL, Steven. Doesn't look like he ever forgets. My pockets hurt and I smoke Cheyenne's. Fact. Do you live in your freaking car? Yes. 305's menthol. Bro can't read nonsense. Oh, yeah, well. Ain't nothing wrong with living in your car. He dumb. Wanna be so thug. Alan, for real? Judah said, you wanna be so thug. Wanna be so gangsta. Get your ass out of here, man. This is me. The man collects Social Security and can work a job. Oh, okay. Bro, rubber. And then I could work here on YouTube and stream, motherfucker. Bros, rubber band, forehead. Who reads nonsense? Butterfingers. You too smart to be gay, bro. What? Judah let him live how he wants in the car. Judah let him live in the car. Why do you care? Stay dangerous, you know it. Want to be gangster. Message redacted. How you feeling today? Social Security about to cut. They should cut it, but they never will. No more Medicaid. You don't know how to read. My name Judah. I said Judah. Slouch. Pretty Pretty old man, don't know how to read. That hairline goes back to the 1600s. They cut job corps. What? My peoples. Oscar the slouch. No, you didn't. I work and pay Social Security, so this guy can lounge all day. I'm a mobile mechanic, Scuba Steve. So there you go. And me being a black person, right? And this being my fucking country, I should be able to lounge all day like the fucking Native Americans do, who were invited to this country as guests and now posed like they're me. So change the way you fucking vote, and you don't have to worry about what the fuck I'm doing. And I'm not lounging all day. I'm actually streaming. This actually works. People actually get paid for this shit. I'm not one of them. I'm trying to get there. But in order to get there, this is the application. Bitch, I'm in the course of doing an application while you're talking shit. Okay? And anybody else talking shit. So that's that. That's that. As far as you paying Social Security for me to lounge all day, bitch, I pay into the Social Security system my damn self. I'm a taxpayer, bitch. You ain't the only one paying taxes, fag ass nigga. Fuck wrong with your little fag ass? Act like you the only one paying taxes, bitch. You the only one complaining. Shut the fuck up. Only motherfucker don't pay taxes is our president, nigga. It ain't cause he the president, it's cause he down on fucking Trump. I pay taxes all day. Fuck you. What do you do for a living? I bet you don't have a job that's actually useful to the economy. I bet you don't. I bet you the fuck don't. While you sitting here talking shit about an unemployed longshoreman. And the only reason I'm not employed is because of the fucking union and lazy bitches like you who don't want to be fired for not doing a fucking job, nigga. Tell me what you do for a living, my guy. Huh? What do you do for a living, Scuba Steve? You ain't strike no nerve. It's just time for a good discussion. And that's a good topic of discussion. What the fuck does Scuba Steve do compared to me, nigga? Are you a press operator? What do you do as a press operator? Like, what are you pressing? Are you pressing like car parts together? What the fuck are you doing? I know you was a factory worker. Press operator for the what are you doing? You fucking factory worker. This is why don't nobody like talking to y'all, bro. And John D. Rockefeller said, I want a country full of workers, not business owners. So you're exactly who Rockefeller wanted you to be. You're the same exact failure who he said you were going to be, motherfucker. As far as you operating the press, what you still ain't told me what the fuck you doing at your job. Operating the press? What are you doing? Just hitting a button? You hit the button for 8 hours a day, and you think you wear steel toe boots in the factory, so you think you correct. I work in a factory. I run the press and a die cutter. You're a fucking idiot, Steve. This is why you're a fucking employee. I can already see you're not the supervisor. I can see that now. I can see that fucking now. I can see that fucking now. You're, huh, buddy. Huh, oh, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for even indulging this conversation here, buddy. Because you're the typical fucking factory worker here. I work in a factory. 22 years. What do you do in the factory? I operate the CNC machine. What's that CNC machine do in the factory? It gets operated by me. How long you been working there, Fred Flintstone? 20 years. What are you building? What part? For what company? What the fuck? What the fuck are you cutting with the die press? Metal. Fred Flintstone don't even know what the fuck he's building. He's getting somebody rich, and you don't even know what the fuck Mr. Slate got you doing. You just carve rocks all day. And you gonna tell me get a job. Nigga, you don't have a job. You supervise a machine while it works. It's actually a Zunda machine. We cut any and everything you need. Still not a description. You ain't talking what material you cut or nothing. Like everybody work at your fucking job. Your job ain't essential, like I told you before. And everybody don't work at your fucking job, and everybody's not Googling, what does a die press operator do all day? Don't nobody give a fuck. Ask you for a fucking description of what the fuck you cut and what parts you are cutting. We cut everything. You could have gave me some examples then. Do you cut car parts sometime? Do you cut motherfucking railroad spikes? Do you cut, what the fuck do you do? PCV, aluminum, wood, and paper. Finally getting some answers out of this motherfucker. What do you cut them into? You making like pipes or something for like companies or car parts or airplane parts? Like, what the fuck are you doing? We can scam pump some people on insurance. If you want, I'll show you how to raise the rates 13%. Alan, you definitely got a useless ass scamming ass job. Insurance is a scam, buddy. Mostly signs and display modules. We've been talking for 20 minutes to get you to tell me signs and display modules, Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve, why couldn't you just tell me that when I first fucking asked? And Scuba Steve, the machine is doing the work for you all day. You take the sign out and put it on a fucking conveyor belt and it goes the fuck off, Scuba Steve. And another one arrives on a conveyor belt, Scuba Steve. You supervising a machine, Scuba Steve. Your work is easy, Scuba Steve. I got a feeling that how much weight have you gained since you've been working in the last 20 years? Don't blame it on age, Scuba Steve, because all you do is push buttons, Scuba Steve. What else do you do besides push buttons, Scuba Steve? And I know you white. You either white or African American, because only you motherfuckers complain about having to drive a bus or push buttons or drive a truck. Like, your job is fucking easy. Do your motherfucking job. Niggas like me, I want a job. But I can't get a job because your lazy ass there pushing buttons for 20 years. You know what I mean? I lost weight. The material was heavy. No, you lost weight when your wife divorced you. You fucking baby boomer. I know who the fuck. I could tell who the fuck you is, bro. How long was you married, Scuba Steve? Let the chat know. You know what I mean? Don't take none of this personally. This is entertainment. I'm about to time out. I ain't ever play Rush. Under the hood, petrol head, shut the fuck up. You're not gonna come in here talking about an easy ass job you've been doing for 20 years. Shut your bitch ass up. I hate people. See, I don't look like it, but I'm a nigga that respect God. And I hate people who spit in the face of God. That's what he doing. He's spitting in the face of God. God that made his life easy for 20 years. And for 20 years, he been running around like, get a job, get a job, get a job. You don't even have a job. Bitch, I can replace you with 2 Temu devices. Stupid fuck. You push 3 buttons all day. Motherfucker hook that to their phone. Silly ass nigga. Tell somebody, get a job. Why didn't you start a business with all that money you made at your job and move the fuck around so that I can get a job and start a business and the next person can get a job and start a business and that person get... Why the fuck is you holding up progress? Your dumb ass been there for 20 fucking years, wasting everybody's time. Piece of shit. But I paid for my house like this because you a fucking sucker. Why did you start a business, Scuba Steve? You so fucking smart. You know what I need to be doing? Fucking loser. You're the reason why the American economy is stagnant. Because you sat your loser ass in a fucking factory for 20 fucking years instead of getting your shit together and having your shit together with your peers who are balling out of control and sending jobs overseas and letting the next generation come and work them jobs. This is why America ain't the world's manufacturers no more. Because of bitch ass niggas like him who just stayed in one little funky ass, weak ass position for 20 years. And motherfuckers like Allen who fucking the preacher and all the white bitches in the town and charging them astronomical rates on insurance. So yeah, them motherfuckers. Ain't nobody hating on employees for being white. I'm telling you the fucking truth. That's how the economy was supposed to circulate, you bitch ass nigga. It's not my fault that y'all don't know shit about economics. That's how it works. That's exactly how it works. You get this job, get on your feet, start a business, and then you can employ somebody else. Not get this job, stay here till you die. This is why jobs don't want to pay y'all retirement, because you wasn't supposed to do that. You are an American. You get this job, start a business, employ other people. We supposed to be the supervisors of the world right now, man. And we not, because of lazy fuckers like that. The fuck out of here, man. Stupid fucks. And then all you young people following behind these old ass, stupid ass motherfuckers. They done sold the whole country to corporations. Fuck out of here. All the baby boomers, straight motherfucking sellouts. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. Go drink with them and listen to good music. That's what you do. Go drink with them and eat pork at the barbecue. That's what the fuck you do with your life, nigga. Cause I don't think right here ain't the shit I'm on ain't for you, nigga. Lazy, but you ain't working. I ain't gotta be working, motherfucker, for you to know I work, bitch ass nigga. I'm a mobile mechanic. I went to work yesterday, motherfucker. In between streams, bitch. Now, working hard, bitch. Running a business and trying to be in Hollywood. Man, you tripping. Guess what? Writing 16s, bitch, running 16 businesses at the same time showing young punks what the business is. Pussy. As if I'll let these niggas style on me. As if. Now everybody see now on me. I understand exactly what Jay-Z was talking about. Fool ass nigga. I'm only telling the truth. You a fucking loser. Be a fucking winner. And if you don't win, the generation after you can't win. If the generation after you can't win, we're slowly on a descent, you stupid fuck. So don't come in here bragging about being no employee for 48 years, my nigga. Fuck out of here. If you don't run a business, shut your bitch ass up. Don't come in here talking about how you making somebody else rich. Because I'm going to hurt your motherfucking feelings. Only thing you're supposed to be doing with them motherfuckers is making enough money to start a business. You's a bitch if you can't start a business. And I'm telling you the fucking truth, man to man. Because even the Quran says start a fucking business. And hell, they had a pedophile for a profit. Fuck you take them motherfuckers serious. That shit crazy. That shit crazy in a motherfucker. You ain't gotta take advice from me. I'm just a nigga who live in my car and run a business while I live in my car. An honest business. Honest. I ain't just making up jobs through the city. I ain't stopping motherfuckers at gas stations and start fear mongering. Hey, you need a tune up. You need. Fuck out of here. I don't know why the fuck Drake in my business. Drake done been here before. Niggas come here and ask the same questions over and over again. So you live in your car? Yes, I live in my car. So you a straight guy? Yes, I'm a straight guy. Nope. Now what, Scuba Steve? And what's your issue if I was Scuba Steve? Huh? What's your issue if I was Scuba Steve? If I was sitting around collecting SSI, SSD, what's the issue here? What's the problem? Huh? Let me know. Because you know and I know niggas was promised 40 acres and a mule. So if I am 40 acres and a mule, so if I am collecting motherfucking SSI, I ain't doing nothing but collecting a small percentage of what the fuck a motherfucker owe me. So now what, Scuba Steve? What's your issue? And I'm trying to get on YouTube. I'm trying to make enough fucking money so I wouldn't need some shit like SSI or a fucking job working next to a bitch ass nigga like you who refuse to advance in life. 48 years old and still been working here the last 20 years. You spent all your motherfucking money on a house and a few cars. That's all you got to show for your fucking life, fucking loser. Because you've been too busy talking shit instead of getting down to the business, Jack. What? Hey, I've been there, man. Speak to him with respect, man, no matter who or where he come from. He didn't deserve it. Yes, he did deserve to be disrespected like that. What the fuck? He disrespected the shit out of me. Get a job. You're probably on SSI. I have a job. You here angry at me. What you angry at me for? Because your dumbass been at work. Stupid. And if I am collecting SSI, that just would have made the motherfucker even more angry. Or you get free money? Obviously, I was smart enough to go get approved for the fucking paperwork. I was smart enough to start this motherfucking channel. What is you mad about? I'm telling you how to solve your fucking problems. Go get a fucking business, nigga. I run a business. Win, lose, or fucking draw, Jack. So feel how the fuck you want to feel. But ain't no salty motherfucker finna come in here talking shit, bro. All day they be around here talking shit. This guy's got no job. This guy's got no job. This guy's got no job. Put your job title in the comments so I can tell you why the fuck you don't have a job. And why the fuck you useless. 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 We got devices on Temu right now that push buttons, motherfucker. And they have push buttons in what's called a synchronicity. A synchronicity means a certain order. Same order your bitch ass push buttons in. Fuck is you talking about? Yep, I sure did walk into the conversation talking about business, living in my car like a true fucking business owner. What you got to say about it, bitch? You here criticizing, you an employee, so sit the fuck back so you can learn something, nigga. Now what? And you done watch me make enough money sitting in this bitch, fixing cars to smoke pot and feed myself motherfucking food from restaurants and all kind of shit, motherfucker. Fuck no, I don't want to rent nobody motherfucking house because my income ain't motherfucking stable, nigga. The fuck? And on top of that, renting Milwaukee, Wisconsin higher than SSI checks right now. They want $1,500 for shit. But nobody around this bitch get no $1,500 check, $1,500 check. I know, nigga. I just sell dope, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I know what the fuck is really going on the street. You criticizing from a motherfucking couch in a living room with AC in a neighborhood where you don't know no fucking body. You know all of 4 people. If it take you 20 minutes to walk to the store from your house, motherfucker, you're out of touch. Especially going to get some motherfucker out of line. Let me show you what the store at right here. Hold on, let me show you something. Motherfucker. That's the stove. This where I'm parked. That's the stove. That's the stove. Now what? I don't sell the dope no more, gang. I need to start again. Fuck you talking about? Get a job. Domestic violence committing ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. You just got in jail for beating on your bitch. You just told me everything I need to know about you. Fuck you mean get a job? You get a job, Brody. Now. And don't worry, why you worried about my income? Why is my income so significant to you? How the fuck is this even a discussion? Because you insecure. You jealous. You jealous because I get to sit around all day? Is that what really, that's what really grinds your gears? Why would it grind your gears if you're such a hard worker? I understand, Fred. But this motherfucker coming here talking all this shit, and I'm gonna set everybody straight with this get a job shit. I keep telling you fucking bums. Every fucking chat, you same fucking bums with the same fucking names who was here last time coming with the same fucking comments. Motherfucker. You mad because you know I'm right. No shame at all. I'm being a little lazy douche. You're the lazy douche. You push buttons all day and you still complain. Nobody needs to know you had a job, Steve. Nobody even asked for your job. First thing you said was, I have a job. Yeah. You know why that's the first thing you said? Because you don't want to go to that miserable ass job, and that's why you jealous of me, bitch. Because I'm gonna be out here streaming, bitch, while you in that hot ass factory pushing them fucking buttons, bitch, like you've been doing for 20 years now, bitch. So I don't know what the fuck you complain to me for, bitch. Feel like I'm fucking up the economy. Oh, if this guy gets rich on YouTube, I'll never get out that job. Listen, you wasn't never getting out that job anyway, bitch ass nigga. They lay you off every motherfucking 2 years. Fuck you talking about? I know how factory work works, buddy. You laid off every 2 motherfucking years so they can kill your tenure, bitch. You barely got health insurance. Get your bum ass on, factory worker. You fucking up like your daddy before you. It's cool. You live with your mom, factory working ass nigga. And of course you got a nice car. You live with your mom. When I lived with my mom, I had so many nice cars. I had souped up cars, race cars, and all kind of shit when I lived with my mom. So let's just tell the truth. And Drake, I got something that every man wants. You know what I got that every man is jealous of, Drake? You and him, that y'all don't want to admit deep down inside? Huh? I'm for real. I'm gonna tell you what they really jealous about. You know what you're jealous about? My freedom. I got more freedom than you. And you know what? Because I got more freedom than you, I got a more solid peace of mind. I do what the fuck I want to do. See, I might not have everything I want, but I got everything I need, plus a little bit more. Now, it's agreed. I don't have a house. I'm a man. I don't need a house. When the bitch see my dick print, she gonna invite me in her house. So say what you like, my nigga. Whoa, hey. Happy 4th of July. See what I'm doing right now? Just kicking it. Just kicking it. You jealous of that life. Because you can't figure out how to do it. I'm so fucking smart. I've hustled back my time. I have my time back. And that's what makes them jealous. That's how I can stream to y'all all day. Because I got my time on lock, Jack. When made me some cash, bought me some more drugs, and all that other shit. I ain't living off the kindness of others. I'm living off my motherfucking skills and trades, bitch. I work on houses. I work on cars. I work on coochies. Now what, motherfucker? And I'm finna start working on YouTube. Bitch, I don't get tired. 19 hustles, nigga. Shit, y'all can donate. Y'all can donate. Keep me out that hot-ass factory. And I'll tell you something else. If I was to come to the factory with that motherfucker, I would run circles around dude, bitch ass. I'm hyperactive, nigga. I take apart car motors and shit, bitch ass nigga. Ain't no motherfucking way you can set me there pushing 3 buttons. I'm running 4 machines at once. I promise you, nigga, you'll be fired fucking with me. He one of them motherfuckers that be like, you doing too much, man. You do that much management going no weekend. You doing too much, man. I promise you, I'll hurt your motherfucking feelings. I'll take production up in the factory. You'll really have to work, nigga. I am OSHA certified, nigga. I got a TWIC, a transport worker identification credential. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Why you just sitting here looking at me like I'm some lazy ass nigger? What happened was bitch ass niggas like Scuba Steve joined the fucking union. And when Scuba Steve joined the fucking union, he can't be fired. No matter how lazy Scuba Steve is, no matter how much Scuba Steve production numbers are down, they just not gonna fire Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve presents to the world like he working hard when we really in the union. See, I can't get in the union because there's not 100 work hours in a motherfucking season in Wisconsin. Look it up. For a longshoreman, it's not 100 work hours during the season. So only other way you can get in is you gotta know one of them motherfuckers. Niggas like Scuba Steve be hating on me. I be trying to get in there. Scuba Steve ain't gonna give me no recommendation. I ain't in the union. That mean your ass get fired every year. Holy shit, Scuba Steve. How long you done had your job? Consistently, not working on and off. When was the last time you was laid off? Okay. Hey, Uncle Morris. No, that's a memorial of her son. Love you, Auntie Rebecca. I've never been laid off. I'm the nigga that get niggas laid off. I be snitching. You the talking nigga. That's why you ain't here talking shit. How many black people, well, you said you live in the hood, so. I don't know, Scuba Steve. I don't know, Scuba Steve. I do know one thing, Scuba Steve. You come from an African American. You come from an African American household that look at other niggas like they ain't shit. And you not finna come here with that bullshit. Not today. Cause you not better than me, Scuba Steve. Not sitting in my chat, you ain't better than me, Scuba Steve. Never, Scuba Steve. Cause I can work your job all day, Scuba Steve. If you gotta work my job, Scuba Steve, somebody ain't getting a ride home, Scuba Steve. Guarantee fucking T, Scuba Steve. You don't know a goddamn thing about setting motherfucking valves, Scuba Steve. It's crazy. Listen, I get tired of people talking shit in this motherfucker anyway. Real shit. And the people that talk that shit, I'ma say something to. They got me fucked up. And it's crazy how another black man from the ghetto sit here and talk shit to me. And nigga, even though I'm homeless, I make enough money to live in your neighborhood. Maybe on the curb, but I could live in your fucking neighborhood, square ass nigga. You ain't got nothing in life that I ain't got. Promise you that. I can pick up the same bitches you pick up. And sure, it's easy to say I'm ugly. I ain't cleaned up. But you forget, you comparing yourself to me when I'm ugly because I'm competition. Why I'm ugly. Imagine what's gonna happen when I clean up. Hide your bitch, man. Hide your bitch, man. Being real and talking shit are two different things, by the way. I'm white, by the way. I done said you was white, motherfucker. I was comparing you to the niggas I know to let you know that it ain't no racist shit. I hate everybody like you, nigga. Fuck. You remind me of my dad used to talk shit about me when we stayed together. Nigga, but you need me to help you pay rent. Get your bitch ass up out of here. And he was working in the motherfucking factory, nigga. He decided that he the one wanted to live out there for 4Gs. I ain't living out there, nigga. My own dad ain't cook shit. I don't play that shit. Niggas love talking shit though. Like I said, they always be like, get a job. Don't worry about the fuck I'm doing, nigga. You can just do this. It's that easy. Fuck, you ain't gotta be here. Everybody here wanna be here. Appreciate y'all. Glad we out on the floor. And guess what? We gonna run the stream right back because I got more pot and no jobs lined up, nigga, for my mechanic business. Know why I don't have no jobs lined up? Y'all be tuning into the live, you know why. The Mexicans poach my shit. I'm getting ready to go to like the fucking mob and start breaking kneecaps. Every nigga lazy to you, huh, Scuba Steve? That's how I know you lazy. You lazy as shit. You know, I talked about white people like you the last couple streams, and African Americans who think just like you. I talked about you monkeys and y'all pet porch monkeys, right? I just said how they be having easy ass jobs and be sitting around complaining like a motherfucker couldn't spend 2 days homeless. That means that if you got fired and your money dried up, you got less than 2 days to live before you start to starve and your body start to decompose, motherfucker. Why you alive? That shit crazy. And then y'all call yourself hustlers. I don't get you factory workers. Y'all call yourself hustlers, but been at the same job, getting laid off. Y'all never want to admit y'all been laid off over the years, because the evidence is gone. It's crazy. Y'all stagnating the economy with this shit. Motherfuckers don't know shit about survival. My channel was about survival. If I can get this bitch ass phone to work in the churches, I'll be eating that nigga. I had that motherfucker flipped up in the church, and I'll show y'all what they be serving, my nigga. Y'all see the church that banned me. Y'all see how they up there acting all funny. I can't even go up there and get free food without motherfuckers hating on me. So I'm tired of that shit. Everywhere I turn, motherfuckers want me to explain my position in life to them, or they talking shit about the position I'm in. They be talking shit at the churches. People coming here to get free food. That's what the fuck it's for, nigga. I pay taxes for this, nigga. And then motherfuckers act like if they bitch ass got a job, they the only people paying taxes. Like working people, only people paying taxes. Bitch, you paying a very, very, very small percentage, nigga. It's us out here paying sales tax. That's who the fuck is paying the bulk of it, nigga. Get your bitch ass up. And I don't get people with jobs. Why are people with jobs always mad at homeless people for doing homeless shit? I'm homeless. I'm sitting in the fucking car playing on my phone because I'm fucking homeless. It'd be no difference if I was sitting in the house playing on the phone. Motherfucker. But if I put you on the streets with no motherfucking money while everybody talking shit, I bet your bitch ass couldn't figure out how to get yourself a sandwich, motherfucker. And I survive on the streets with motherfucking nothing. I figured out how to get me a motherfucking sandwich. What the fuck is this van doing racing through here? In the ghetto, we talking about in the ghetto. Oh, you worked 2 jobs while you were homeless? Yeah, that shit be fucked up. And then people still be talking like, well, did you get a 3rd job? Like, I hate people that do shit like that, bro. And that's why I started this channel. You know what I mean? To shit on them motherfuckers. To shit on them bitch ass niggas that's always on the internet like, yeah, I got money. He smell poor. I don't play that hoe ass shit. I ain't never been that type of motherfucker, bro. And I done had money in my life, bro. I already had money. Niggas want to talk about it. I gave up the game to help raise my motherfucking nieces and nephews, my nigga. And now I just don't sell drugs. I figured out another way to make money. What? Okay, yeah. Whenever I pass the certain number beat hub, they always do that shit. They mad my stream is hitting too hard. They can't understand why I keep going past 10,000 views. I keep going past 10,000 views because I'm just keeping that shit real, bro. Motherfuckers ain't saying what the fuck I'm saying. They all on some fluff shit. And I ain't on no fluff shit. This shit is all 100% real. Anything y'all want to talk about, y'all able to talk about, my nigga. Except them creepy ass gay comments, motherfucking. I mean, it is some limits everywhere in life, but the creepy ass gay comments and the made up stories, like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Make up a story as a joke. Don't make up some shit that really sound real and is impactful to people. That's some hoe ass shit, my nigga. Say he gay. Don't say you seen him sucking dick and you know him personally. You don't know that motherfucker. Now you got everybody in the chat looking at motherfuckers crazy. And I don't even want people in the chat to act like that. You a bitch ass person. I don't like bitch ass people that spread gossip. Listen, I don't like instigators either. Let me tell you my secret for instigators. You instigate me in a fight, I'm whooping whoever you sent and your ass. I'm not playing. Both of y'all getting beat up. I'm not bullshitting. And I'm gonna beat you up when you least expect it. Because most motherfuckers instigating with you can't fight. Or they can't whoop you. That's why they instigated somebody else. Now, after you done whooping their ass, I'm gonna tell you what to do. You catch them motherfuckers going out. You catch them motherfuckers going out to the car and then you beat they motherfucking ass for playing in your motherfucking business. And I promise you, they won't play with you no more. And that's the only thing that people understand. Because all they gonna do is try to send somebody else. Shit, motherfuckers dude just pissed me off with his hoe ass comments. And I'm tired of other motherfuckers making them same hoe ass comments. So now I got a plan. Anybody want to say get a job, list what you do. You better not be a button pusher. Because I'm going to tell the whole chat that your job is fucking useless. You can be replaced with a Temu device, bitch. You're not needed. 1 minute, man, you need a life. What do you do for a living? Tim Cox, that's not even a real profile. You don't have a profile picture. Happy 4th of July, James Cruz. What do you do for a living? What's your job, mini man? I was hoping I could be the YouTuber that talks shit about you. Scuba Steve, you have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't read your comment. Listen, I've been to all them. I got turned down. I'm gonna tell you what's happening, Tim Cox. When you go in Milwaukee, y'all want me to take you there on the stream? You want me to take y'all to Labor Ready? I'm gonna take y'all there one day. Because I'm really, I'll take y'all there. I don't need a profile picture. Motherfucker, I got all these goddamn videos up. I could take y'all there. And Scuba Steve is the last real motherfucking mechanic that ain't trying to play nobody. I need weed. And then God steady be putting me in the vicinities of motherfuckers like you who just said annoying ass shit they heard some disrespectful ass white dude say. You know what I mean? They thought he was getting his rocks off and didn't want nobody around with the proper knowledge to articulate where he went wrong at in the conversation. But I'm here. I should, right? Steve was the only one dumb enough to post what he actually does for a living. Nobody else posts what they do for a living. I ain't applying to become a plumber. I was already doing plumbing. I'm not going back to that shit. Plumbing they don't send you jobs like electricians get sent jobs. So I don't even want to apply. You gotta find your own shit to play in. Nah, I'm good. Should be some shit readily available. I had to check my tire. What's up, emo baby? That's something I've done construction, but I ain't never did no big construction projects. I used to lay cement steps. And laying down cement steps, I learned a thing or two. And that's one of the things I'm pissed off about too. Because I'm actually the nigger who did not just get a job. I will start a business with those job skills. And I'm pissed because I'm always cut down by some hoe ass shit. And now here come the fucking Mexicans in my fucking business again with this mechanic shit. It's cool. I'm gonna get on social media and I'm gonna make my motherfucking mark. You know what I mean? And then hopefully from there, I can end up with what I really want. Don't want to say what I really want because I don't want I don't want nobody praying against my energy. But I'm gonna get it. But I'm gonna get the fuck out the ghetto. I'm gonna have enough money to live. Promise you I am. If I don't make it out the ghetto, well, I don't make it. But dog, that's my goal. I ain't a rainbow flag, nigga. This is my book bag, and this is my coat. This is my pretty coat. Hey, my OG seen it, and then Unc was like, "Why you got a pink coat, nigga?" I said, "The coat ain't pink, square ass nigga. It is pink. No, the fuck it's not, motherfucker." I asked this old nigga, "What color is this?" He gonna say pink. No, nigga, this is neon red. Fucking pink. A life preserver. Alan, you been in the suburbs your whole life, ain't you? You know what, Alan? I was looking for life preservers last year. Couldn't find any. They weren't online. Homeless and got a switch. Sure do. Sure fucking do. So now what? Because I'm homeless, I can't like video games? Damn. Can't like, you play video games? You need a job. Get a job. This guy's homeless playing video games, everybody. He needs a job. Everywhere I go, it's be people just pointing at me and talking shit. He's homeless with a switch. He's homeless with a switch. He's homeless with a car. He's homeless with a car. Like, damn, dog. I can't do shit. I feel like that, you know that Family Guy moment where it's just somebody just hating. What? I didn't hate on you being homeless, did I? No. It's the screaming, the scamming of the system that I called out. How am I scamming the system? Let's look at this from your perspective. How am I scamming the system? Boy, this nigga, he make it so easy. Are you serious? You want to do this? Are you serious? I'm gonna get to the other comments because I don't think you want to answer that from the perspective that you thinking from. Because now you just contradicting your own thoughts because you mad. Anybody else follow where the fuck I'm finna go with this? Because I'm getting ready to roll this nigga. I'm getting ready to roll this nigga like I'm a gator in motherfucking Florida. And I got a hold of this motherfucking ass. Are you serious? Let's say I am scamming the system. See, right there, right? Let's say I am collecting SSI, right? And I'm taking money from everybody in the chat, right? And I'm living off of the system. First of all, people on SSI and SSDI, whatever the fuck you want to call it, then people have disabilities, mental disabilities, physical disabilities. You know what I mean? So first of all, you shouldn't be picking on them. They get that money because they're not equipped to handle life like you are equipped to handle life. This is why you have to get a job, you lazy son of a bitch. Don't sit here and be bashing the motherfucking dumbest people in the country. Obviously, they're retards, right? Obviously. What the fuck are you sitting here bashing them for? But anyway, we're not gonna go there, right? So now that we got established that you like picking on people with disabilities because you a bitch and you don't have no balls and you pick on people weaker than you and you'll push a motherfucker, you'll push a pregnant bitch down the steps in a wheelchair. We understand who the fuck you are, my guy. Now that we got established that you a wannabe ass bully with your alpha male complex, let me show you why I'm the apex male. Let me show you why you scared of me and why the fuck you don't have nothing real hooked up to that profile for the fuck you came here, nigga. And you came here just to start this motherfucking fight. So you got this fight. Now let me finish your bitch ass off. Now, far as me being on SSI, if I am on YouTube, what if I'm trying to earn my way off of SSI so I don't need the check anymore? Am I still being lazy by streaming all day? Huh? Blew your fucking mind, didn't I? Bitch ass nigga, your logic makes no sense. Why would you bully a motherfucker on SSI trying to get off of SSI by streaming? Why the fuck would you do that? What sense does that make, bro? And how the fuck does that make you more of a man? Bitch, you nowhere near the level I'm at. Because this is what you do to make yourself feel good. This is what I do to make myself feel good. See, you a predator. And you prey on people weaker than you. But I prey on people that prey on people. So yeah, I'm getting my rocks off doing this shit. You pussy. How about that? I don't have a disability, motherfucker. What's your disability? Because you obviously got a disability. That's how you reckon. That's why you was like, yeah, can't recognize name. I know my own kind. Crackheads think the same thing, and they swing off and get beat the fuck up. When I tell them I ain't got no fucking dope, move around, they can't hit my blunt. They want to talk shit, nigga. I beat you, boy. Listen, I'm gonna beat you every way, every which your motherfucking way, my guy. You can't fuck with me, straight up. Now tell us what your disability is, and tell us how long you've been an SSI recipient. That's why you feel like you would make fun of them because you're an SSI recipient. I can already tell that. So what happened? It take this nigga 20 minutes to respond because he's fucking stupid. And then, this is how you spell this? You a bitch ass nigga. I got a job. Shut your weak ass up. Fucking stupid. You just fucking stupid. You just fucking stupid. Stupid. Yeah, they ran me off TikTok, but guess what? This is my motherfucking platform right here, Jack. I'm on YouTube. I'm hurting feelings on YouTube. Oh, we got another find a job comment. What do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? You do collect SSI. You collect SSI and you work in a factory. Listen, you little stupid ass SSI recipient. You think I don't know what I'm gonna tell everybody? I'm gonna tell you. Listen here. Y'all know that they give jobs to people on SSI? Did y'all know that? He one of them people they gave a job to. So he get a job and collect his check. That's why his job's so easy. That's why he only push buttons. Because most people on SSI, they get to sort trash or push CNC buttons at the factory or sweep up at a factory or be a greeter at Walmart, depending on how slow they is. Yeah, I mean, he one of them slow people that can talk back, but you don't know he's slow, but you know he's slow. I mean, that's the guy your sister brought home that you thought was regular until you sat there and kicked it with him for 40 minutes and you was like, this weirdo, dumb as fuck. You wish I did no free money scam for me. I've always been your heart. Shut your bitch ass up. You mad. You mad, nigga. The fuck? You was a recipient, pussy. You mad. You thought I was one too. So you thought you had somebody to pick on. And what you wanted, I gave him what he really wanted. And this is why people come here. See, they say the shit to me that people have said to them. And my mouth slick in a motherfucker. So now you finna go back and say that shit to them. When they be like, dumbass nigga, you on SSI. He gonna be like, but I'm working a job, trying to get off of SSI. Now you got your comeback. You welcome. All of my fans got comebacks, my nigga. My god kids too, and my kids. You better not say nothing to them. They'll make the teacher cry. Say some slick shit. Say some slick shit and get embarrassed. Where the fuck is my lighter? Here we go. So now what? Who else got something to say? Huh? Who else said something cruel to you in your life? And that's one of the reasons I was so passionate about helping him. You know what I mean? Because I know somebody said that whole ass shit to him. And if you're an SSI recipient that has a job, they bogus. They bogus. They bogus. They don't know why you get that money. Fuck them, nigga. You weren't mentally prepared for the world or physically prepared. Something happened. So it's cool. And I don't mind spending my tax dollars on taking care of you, bro. So that's what it is. I know you on SSI. It's cool. You told us that. I'm sorry. You don't get SSI. You get SSDI. Social Security Disability. Oh, you disabled. Damn, man, I ain't know that. You was born with a disability? My bad. Either that or he got injured as a kid or some shit. Or maybe both his parents was killed. I don't fucking know. Something happened. Anyway, enjoy the Batman check, bro. Straight up, you deserve that shit. If you had to grow up without a motherfucking parent, that's fucked up. Just losing one is bad. Shit. Good luck to you in life, bro. Good luck. My heart goes out to you. And this channel ain't about teasing nobody. This channel is about uplifting people. You know what I mean? Even though I do a lot of shit talking, but this is about uplifting people, man. The shit talking, that's what brought you in. That's what the Bible say, hook, line, or sinker. Don't matter. Stop smoking your what away? Munyan. Stop smoking your munyan away. Nah. I watch all homeless people on live. Hey, man, I don't let the haters get to me, man, because I know the truth. I know the truth about haters. Most of the shit, like I said, I call it the mirror effect. I learned this when I studied psychiatry. It's called the mirror effect. People will look at you and say exactly what's wrong with them because people have said these things to them. And if they feel like you're a guy who has solutions, which y'all know I got solutions, I'm a survivor. I mean, first thing they do is come in with the comments and be trying to say what they said, you know what I mean, somebody said to them. Like most of the guys in here cracking bald head jokes, they ain't got no fucking hair. So they want to find a quick comeback when a motherfucker tell them that they bald. Besides, oh yeah, or I don't get no fuck. So that's what it is, my nigga. So I be trying to help people out. I'm gonna tell you what really keeps me a good response all the time. I smile. So yeah. buy nail clippers. Why? Why should I buy nail clippers? You want your coochie played with? I clip these nails and play with some coochie now. But if I can't play with coochie, I ain't clipping nothing. I would have fired you years ago. Oh, okay. That's cool. I understand. Shit, I fired myself a couple times. You know what's crazy? I keep rehiring myself to be a mechanic though. But I fired myself from houses. Like I fired myself from motherfucking carpentry, electrician, drywalling, motherfucking flooring, motherfucking cabinet and sink replacement, drain pipes. I was just firing myself. I always get fired. I'm gonna tell you the main reason I got fired because I was being a terrible business manager and I wasn't bringing in enough money doing that shit. So I just had to, fire myself. But being a mechanic, I make enough money, like float. The only issue is the mechanic. Being a mobile mechanic, it plays heavy on karma, believe it or not. So I end up doing a lot of jobs for cheap or end up paying for parts and don't get reimbursed. Like it's always some bullshit. So that's what's going on. And then God keep me with, pull it up, roll it up, smoke it up. You know what I mean? God makes sure I got that. You know why? Because the world is fucked up right now. So I be dealing with the mechanical problems in my neighborhood and some people. And then, I come online and then you motherfuckers here talk shit. You know what I mean? And it don't get to me because God got me. And the reason God got me is because this is what he want me to do. He want me to teach you how to have yourself. You know what I mean? Because confidence is a big fucking part of the game. I don't give a fuck what you doing. Especially if you're a woman in the chat. You be surprised what the fuck you can do with some damn confidence. God do want me to get a job. That's why he making this my job. Now what? I had a moving business. It was called Manhandle. First, my prices was $120. I had to drop them down to $60 because all the move companies just start dropping motherfucking prices. I had a big ass move truck. And I'm gonna tell you something else. I done moved motherfuckers of all type of culture. And I tell you what, I ain't moving no more old ass white people. Y'all got me fucked up. Old ass white people own oak cabinets and shit. I don't know. Then they get that shit on the truck and they be like, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Bitch. This log cabin can't sit in my fucking truck. It's heavy as a bitch. What you want me to do with this big ass log cabin, bitch? You can't even give that shit away. It took 7 of y'all to put it in the fucking truck. You gotta push that shit to the motherfucking city dump. They gotta open up the motherfucking the damn garbage. They gotta open it up this way, and you drive into that motherfucker and push that big motherfucker off. Real shit. But yeah, I ain't fucking with old white people, especially old white ladies. They just be harboring shit. I used to also do clean outs in the truck. I stopped doing that shit. And I used to make money off my clean outs. I go to the farm. I'm cleaning shit out there, Jack. What y'all need? Move. This old white bitch thought she was finna put 55 engine blocks in my motherfucking truck. It wasn't 55, but there was too many goddamn engine blocks. I don't give a fuck what your husband was doing, bitch. I'm not, hell no. Fuck that. But she paid me, so I moved them like 10 at a time, so. I told her, this all I'm moving, though. And I'm scared this shit gonna fall out on the freeway. It was only about, I don't know, 15 of them or some shit. All of them was cracked. It was all fucked up. But I got a plan. Yup. All 3 of my vehicles have Cadillac converters, and I sleep by my shit just so motherfucker can't steal my Cadillac converter. I ain't gonna play with. Let me catch a motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck their ass up. That's my money. Matter of fact, I hope I catch him. Because I'm gonna beat his ass, tie him up, and make him tell me where the fuck he's selling Cadillac converters at, motherfucker. I'll tell you that, goddammit. Fuck what you talking about. I want to catch a motherfucker. I want to catch a motherfucker. I want to catch a motherfucker. Please let me catch a motherfucker. Please. Please. I'll be praying. Please. Like one of these dope fiends fuck up. Because I'm going to let him cut that motherfucker clean on off. And I'm going to give an ass whooping of a lifetime. I promise you. I promise you. He going to take me to whoever the fuck he sold it to. And I'm going to keep all the money except $25 fucking dollars. That's it. I'm going to give him his $25. I'm going to put his bitch ass out. I'm going to head back to the crib. And I'm going to cut the rest of them motherfuckers off. Fuck you talking about. They're like $300 a piece, my nigga. Shit. Way I'm looking at it, I got $900 worth of motherfucking converters right here, nigga. Shit. I'm getting ready to start cutting shit off my motherfucking self. I come back to the crib and get my other 6. Fuck you talking about? Do I still have my Cadillac converters? Hell fucking yeah. Stock. The stock ones, damn it. And hell yeah, I'm an old white lady hater. How the fuck you been racist your whole life? Now you need your dirty ass, big ass house cleaned out. None of your ungrateful ass white grandkids come to this old feet smelling, dog smelling ass house, and my black ass supposed to come here and clean it out for 2 nickels. Hell yeah, I hate old white ladies. You got me fucked up. Motherfucker. Old white lady. Where's the young white ladies? Bitch. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just telling you the goddamn truth. I'm about to break this old white lady door on motherfucking, listen, I had to break like 4 of her doors. That bitch used to always catch me coming back from the bank. I caught her locked out her house. I pulled open the gate. She didn't think I could do that. I said, I could pull it open, but I don't want you screaming niggers when I pull this shit open. She's like, I'm not. I don't care. The whole neighborhood knows me. Don't nobody know you, bitch. You live on a busy street. This is not 1912. Don't nobody know you. I'm from Milwaukee. I know don't nobody know you. So I pulled her gate open. And then from there, it was just, oh man. I had to bust her car window one day because nobody would help her. I busted her car window and went to the crib. I was going to the crib anyway, so. I figured when you bust a car window, you got to lay low. I learned that as a kid throwing rocks, so, you know. But yeah. But that white lady was like the devil. She used to always catch me and you had me doing some criminal shit. Like, bitch, it's illegal to break a window. Bitch, it's illegal to pull, in Milwaukee, in Wisconsin, it is illegal to pull an iron gate off a door. I swear to God. That's a crime. That's why I felt like you trying to set me up. She steady had me doing shit, though. She probably did. And then she seen me out partying one night, arguing with a bitch, and she came out the house and was like, don't argue with her. You want some muffins? Gave me some muffins and some money. And I was like, you're right, I should go home. We was arguing right in front of, what the fuck? Zaza's. Zaza's Pizza. It's Zaza's Pizza, it's some Italian restaurant, and then it's her old house. But yeah, that old lady was cool. And usually old ladies scared of black guys. But she used to always approach me. She ain't get no fuck. You done already put that in there, Snow Bunny. Snow Edits. I talked about my move company. That was some bullshit. You know how hard it is moving shit all the fucking day? Every single woman got a problem. Young white ladies got a problem too. You know what it is? Them bitches ain't never packed. They little ugly ass kids in the house screaming while you trying to move shit. They don't want to tell their kids, move the fuck out his way. Don't do that. Don't. Bitch, you and your kids gotta go. The fuck? Shit ain't never packed. We ain't gonna talk about black women. They put everything in the too small garbage bag. Bitch, that bag is gonna bust. What, bitch? Little ass glad bags. Cheap ass bitches. I'm good. I don't like moving Latino bitches either. Cause they family still live in the house, but they moving a few things out. A few things. Them bitches got shit stacked all the way to the fucking ceiling. Just clothes alone. Just the bins of clothes alone getting ready to wear your dumb ass out. Bitch, where you moving to? A boutique? Fuck is you going? Then you gotta go around to their kids' room. Then everybody in the house following you, so you stealing nothing. You stealing nothing from this motherfucker. You grab what you both to fucking grab. Why don't y'all grab? Why fucking grab and move up, grab to her room? Even the kid shit, move it all to her room. No keeping it all over the house. I don't want to walk all over the house. And Mexicans got their dog loose like white people. You pick up the TV, he barking. Juan, is you gonna grab the dog? Oh, this is his house. This is his house. Okay, I'm gonna leave with the check then. How about that? But this is my check regardless. So what you want to do? Go put the dog up? That's the fuck I thought, Juan. Now, Ortiz, can you show me what TV I'm supposed to be taking? Because y'all got 40 TVs in here. Mexicans don't be bullshitting. You better not. You better not. You better still speak English. Start not speaking English. Watch I start this move truck up and pull off. I ain't gonna even close the gate. I'll let your shit fall in the street. I'll pull right off. You got me fucked up. I'm retarded. Don't push me. I'm only starting this business because everybody else don't want to recognize I'm retarded. Sosa got me fucked up. Got me fucked all the way up. I'm not doing none of that. Yeah, the car runs. The whole chat done seen me driving. They seen me going through Macintosh color lights in Milwaukee. So, yes, the AC works. Motherfuckers do be asking for a ride. I'm homeless. And they still be like, can I have a ride? I ain't got no money. And turn around and talk shit about me. Like, homeless ass nigga. Then I have to give you a ride to pick up your check. Like you talking about somebody homeless. This homeless nigga had gas to pick up his check, but you ain't had gas to pick up your check. And my priorities fucked up. I don't need no car. Well, you need some exercise. You need to get a bike. Because you need to stop asking homeless people for a ride, if that's the case. You feel like, you know what I mean? Listen, bro, I done show niggas how to buy, sell, and flip cars. And they be talking shit about me. Look at that nigga car. His car ain't shit. You wouldn't have your car buying skills if it wasn't for me, dumbass. So your car really ain't shit. But I guess you bought a better car. You know what I mean? I don't know when the fuck it became cool for Danielson to run up on Mr. Miyagi. But I'm not having that shit. Fuck. And you know what's crazy about old school white women? They racist until, because this kind of right. They racist until their husband die. The day Gerald kicked the bucket, Sally is no longer racist. She accepts everybody. And the secret is, she always was. Y'all white grandmas some niggas fucking ass bitches. They don't want to admit it. That's why that old lady asked me for help. And when I was selling dick in Florida on Backpage, that's who most of my customers was, old white ladies. Most of them didn't want to fuck. They just wanted to go out on a date. So, and the reason why, and when I asked one of them, why would you go out on a date with me? I'm black and from the hood. What the fuck you want to go on a date with me for? She was like, because I'm an old white lady. When old white ladies are alone, white guys will victimize us. Anybody will. Fucking old. So I don't want to be victimized. I can tell you who they won't victimize. I said, who? She said, a black guy. She said another thing. If I walk in a restaurant with you, I know the police are on the way. So I got police cover and your cover. Do you want to go out to eat? And I'm not racist. Florida is not the South. We're different. Y'all the South that buy sex. That's the only difference. And y'all got way more animals. Y'all the South, y'all like Australia. Yeah, Florida's like Australia. No matter how you put it. That's a good one, Alan. That's a good one. He said, bro, Bill, like he say abracadabra after every drug deal. Dog said, like, I'd be like, disappear. Dog making it seem like I'm a Michael Jackson character. You funny, Alan, with your Sammy Sosa looking ass. You want to talk to Samson? You could talk to Samson. But remember, Mr. Miyagi's still out here. And Ryu might be your boy. But remember, Akuma's still his daddy. I don't play that shit. Don't come for me. I'm throwing Hadokens before I even hit the ground. I'm not playing. I'm throwing Hadokens, teleporting, all kind of, you gonna get it. I'm not bullshit. All right? Just let you know. Just let you know. Are you homeless? He's excited. And he's asking the question. He's excited. He asks, are you homeless? You homeless? Yeah, I'm homeless. I'm homeless, buddy. I be amped about it till the wintertime. Why did the you know what? I be disappointed in my chat. Y'all make me feel like y'all got a low vocabulary. Like, okay, why is fentanyl the only drug? Why can't it be like heroin? Why can't you use cocaine? Why can't you use LSD? Why can't you use amoxicillin? So many other fucking drugs. I mean, you got a car, not a homeless, just down on your luck. I guess. I'm homeless. Homeless means you don't have a home. Okay? I ain't one of them fake it till I make it positive. What they call them? What the fuck they call them? Positive affirmation ass motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, I believe in giving other people positive affirmations, but I don't believe in giving myself that shit because all you doing is lying to yourself. Your dick is little, don't be like, my dick is big enough. My dick is the biggest dick in the area. I don't need to be ashamed of my dick. No, nigga, you need to start eating some coochie. That's what you need to do. Start eating some coochie, start watching some chick flicks, and gossiping just a little bit. Or something. You do something to get next to a bitch. I like my jawline too. My jaw's short though, so it made me look buck tooth. See? Short jaw, my jaw's short. Here come this same damn fan. My dumb ass. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ain't nothing happened. Never mind. It's a U-Haul van. Dog just speeding through that motherfucker. Thanks for the compliment, Good World. Thank Mascon. Thank you. I really appreciate y'all being in this stream with me today. That's what it feel like. He driving that motherfucker like it's a Hellcat. He drive that motherfucker like he just stole it, but he done rolled through here twice, so I know. I mean, it might be stolen. He ain't gonna get away in that motherfucker. I don't get this new generation. Why would you steal a car that you can't get away in? I'm from the generation when we gonna steal some shit. We stealing shit like Corvettes, souped up cutlasses, and it's gotta be faster than a police car. That's what we saying. So if we steal a cutlass, we know a cutlass is faster than a box Chevy or a bubble Chevy. Get the fuck out of here, man. Ain't nobody, these niggas dumb. You all's owned by a Jewish family. The Jews spinning the block on me for talking that shit on the stream. West side, nigga, we boarding you. We are voting you, buddy. West side, west side. You keep the juice out of your mouth. I want you guys to ride down this motherfucker on the west side. Show them the Jews aren't playing. Shy son of a bitch. Oh, Jews be alive so long, they don't have a voice no more. Shy son of a bitch. I just got they down to a whisper. Z Germans. They are not the Germans, they are Z Germans. My name is Bru Sitdee. For now. Is the stream still up? Is it buffering? Y'all good? They sold you. Coochie coochie cool. Bruce what? Bruce? That's supposed to be Bruce? Bruce Wayne? Milwaukee. Laugh my motherfucking ass off. We see you, I'm glad I'm entertaining. But yeah, you gotta be able to, you gotta be quick on your feet in this world. And I tell you what, don't be quick on your feet with your boss, because talking to him, I talk to people, he's gonna get you fired. Free train rides to Racine. Huh? Hi, brother. How you been? I've been good. Oh, you talking about Uncle Cliff ass? Yeah. Free train rides to Racine. Fat bitches for everybody. Who want a fat bitch? Gay niggas from outer space. What? That ain't a movie. I just took a show. Shit or shot? I don't know. I take me a big woman. Okay, Keanu Reeves. Okay. Keanu in the chat. Bobby Yeager. With your Mortal Kombat move stealing ass. You know what you did. That ain't a real movie, motherfucker. It is a real movie. It's a Miss Crunchball. I promise you it's a Miss Crunchball waiting for you. Come to Wisconsin. Put your hair down, take a shower. Let it go, man. I just took a shower. Where you from? I just took a shower. Oh, I thought Jay was gonna hit me with that again. Jay missed the train. Take it easy, bro. I'll hit the raging demon on you later. I don't know who got gas, Alan. What up, LeBron James? 1982, what? Let the hair go, man. Grass again on the side, bro. Why are you shirtless every time? Because it's summertime. How are you today, Jamal? Yeah, okay, whatever. I was thinking about you in the shower. Okay, I didn't know that. Shazam, Hugo Jobs, 1992, 1992, IBD. I don't know what that is, Sam. I was thinking about, okay, the bear jaw. LOL. Don't step too far forward. I'm streaming. What's going down, G?
Oh, nothing much.
Unless you want to be on the stream.
No, I'm good.
My stream cracking.
I believe.
How life been treating you?
Huh?
I had that game for Nintendo 64.
Oh, yeah, it was one of my favorite ones.
Yeah. You couldn't just pick that purple motherfucker. You got to turn into him. They had another one on the game, too. But yeah, I used to play that game. I refused to pick the monkeys.
Well, shit, I was at mom, so I was like, shit, let me come around here and say it's to the family.
I'm the only family around here. Everybody else gone, Jack.
Yeah. I mean, they'll be back soon, hopefully. I mean, they getting everything, fixed up and stuff. Hopefully, they'll be back soon.
Okay.
Other than that, yeah, I've been all right. Try to keep my head on straight.
That's what's going down.
Once I snag the job and stuff, after I save up, I'll be moving again.
Why you don't like your neighborhood?
No, I'm moving out of Milwaukee.
Oh, okay. You going up north?
Yeah.
That shit wrong with that.
Yeah.
That's what you comfortable with. You know what I always tell my chat? It be snowing in Wisconsin. They don't believe me.
Definitely better believe it. Definitely better believe it.
Where the white bitches at?
By the lake.
Is white bitches where?
By the
In
lake.
Wisconsin? By the lake?
Yep.
See? White bitches everywhere. We got white bitches in the ghetto where I'm at. But if you go up north, oh man, it's buku white bitches. It's nothing but white bitches. If you like white bitches, go. Alan, take your ass up north.
That's why I'm going back up north.
See? Alan, with your seal looking ass. You'll make it up north. Alan look like seal. You can sound like you work at Dairy Queen. They like that. They love his accent. Say, how you doing, Ashley? Just say it. Say, how you doing, Ashley?
How you doing, Ashley?
They love that accent. My accent's a little ghetto. Right.
I didn't know I had an accent.
Oh, you definitely do. You go down south. I got an accent down south. And down south, I sound like a well-spoken white man. You sound like an educated white man. We got Latinos in Wisconsin, especially up north. They all in Green Bay. Listen, Latinos stretch out from Green Bay to Milwaukee. Go look on the map.
I've been to Green Bay. That is true.
Nothing but Mexican bitches up there.
Especially at the, I forgot what that club name is.
There you go.
I've been to.
It's plenty little desert senoritas up there. You can go right to fucking, nigga. And don't mention, nigga, you 90 miles away from Chicago. You $35 away. All you gotta do is go down to the train station, the Amtrak, get on the train, and then take your ass to Chicago. It's nothing but Mexican bitches there. Ain't no all them niggas that say they're a motherfucking lie. They're a motherfucking lie. GD used to be populated on the south side. They're a motherfucking lie. It ain't nothing but motherfucking Mexicans there. Go there. I bullshit you not. Bunch of white bitches and Mexican bitches up here, boy. We got more white bitches and Mexican bitches than anything. All the Asian bitches in Minnesota. You want some Asian bitches, you gotta go to Minnesota. And even the Asian bitches in Wisconsin, when they make it, they go to Minnesota. As soon as they get some money, they be renting out houses. You got an Asian landlord, and it's a woman, that bitch moved to Minnesota.
But I know what.
Did my chat freeze? Damn, I think the chat froze.
That's not good. Dude still drive around here crazy ass hell.
Yeah, that's how TJ be driving. Oh, I'm good? Okay. The comments went stale, so I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
But I know after a while, shit, I'm almost getting there. My credit is almost up there again.
Look, you heard him? You heard him? I was a nigga. I moved up north. My credit was bad, and I was up there for a little while. My credit got better. Alan mad. Alan yelling at the phone like, shut the fuck up, nigga. Damn, shut the fuck up.
It's all good. Just gotta get your stuff about.
Look, Alan posted pissed. Giving away all Alan's secrets. Alan, man, all the fat white bitches ain't for you. There's some fat white bitches up north, though. There's some fat white bitches. They got skinny white bitches. They got motherfucking... Got white bitches with red hair. They got white bitches with like black hair, and then it's brown, but don't call it brown. They call it mahogany.
Or beige.
Don't call it beige. That means she's mixed. Let her call it beige. You ask her, what color is your hair? Like, what color? I never seen that color before. She was like, beige. How the fuck you get hair like that, baby? You got some interesting genetics. Oh, it's because I'm mixed with everything. I'm German, Polak, Irish, and she's gonna go down the list. We got white bitches that's mixed with every type of European. So if that's what you want. And we got Latino bitches that's Mexican, Puerto Rican, Cuban, Irish, German, Spaniard. I don't even know how you could be all that shit. That shit cancels each other out, but whatever. Let them tell the story. So you can get you some ass. I'm just telling you, Jack. I love slime Latinos. I mean, slim thick Latinas. We got them up here. We definitely got them up here. Oh, yeah. But you got to talk to a fat one first. Latinos don't play that shit up here. They always make you go through the fat bitch first. You got to go through the fat bitch, and then you got to find, some friends, mix and mingle, and you start meeting other bitches. Then y'all break up, and that's your chance. Bow. Bow. Get your itty bitty skinny mini. Bow. You in there. Doll says, say less on the way. I love slim, thick Latinos. Thick Latinos are damn fire. You know it. Which Latino you want? You want a light skin? Listen, we got yellow skin Latinos here, and we got white skin Latinos here. We ain't got too many dark skin ones, but we got them, goddammit.
I'm looking for white girl magic.
See what he looking for? He looking for white girl magic. He looking for that cocaine skin. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, my nigga like his chicken raw. That's how you do it. He don't need no seasoning. I like a little bit of seasoning on mine, though. But whatever type of Latino bitch y'all looking for, man. Y'all looking for orange chicken or, whatever. I got tamales for sale. El Chavo Casarino. Put an H in your forehead.
About the same time,
Shave.
Mom is grilling too, so if you want some food, she making a lot. So
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want me some burgers, Jack.
she got the
Whatever else you got, I'll be grateful.
Yeah, She got the ribs on the grill right now.
Oh yeah.
I walked
Tell her
in
make
the
mine well done. Tell her burn the whole outside. They pork ribs, right?
I think so.
Yeah, burn the whole outside.
I walked over from the house down here.
That's what's happening.
I was gonna catch the bus, but I was like, okay, I'll walk until I see a bus.
Tell dude make an appearance. Hey, the niggas that like white bitches want you to make an appearance. They want to see their image. They want to know how to dress. That's what they trying to do. That what y'all trying to figure out? Huh? Alan said he rubbing it in. Just show the nigga already. He don't want to be shown. But I'm gonna tell you the type of black men that they do like.
I don't look presentable right now. I just threw on some stuff. I didn't really want to come outside. But
If you're a black man and you like, I'm gonna just keep it real with you. They like the weird rock star type. You know what I mean? They love them types up here. If you one of them weird rock star vampire ass niggas, you like to get extra piercings and shit like that. That's it. That's where it's at, my nigga. You got a tongue piercing, you got a lip piercing, you got an eye piercing, you got nose piercing on both sides. You know, you don't have to have it all at once, but anything that's gonna make you stand out. You know what I mean? Because most guys in Milwaukee run around like me, even the gay guys, you know, face plain. But, you know what I mean? You start to add decorations and shit and piercings, niggas be like, dog gay. But you gonna have all the white bitches, I promise you.
I had gauges and I got my eye pierced right now.
See, gauges and had his eye pierced. Gauges, them things you see in their ear look like a jalapeno. Sometimes it's red, sometimes it's green. You know what I mean? So yeah, that type of shit they like. Me, I ain't piercing my motherfucking lip. I'm not doing it. And you ain't even got to be into that. I still catch white hoes. I'm plain Jane, Jack. When it come to that, you know what I mean? I barely even wear jewelry. But that's what they like. You like one of them esoteric ass niggas. You know, them niggas that ain't typical niggas in the hood or nigga, you be like, dog, always been a little corny or a little weird. Yeah, you always been corny or weird to your cousins and you always wasn't cool. Come to Wisconsin. You gonna get plenty of white bitches. I promise you that. I promise you. And listen, white bitches up here, they fucking niggas that play motherfucking Dungeons and Dragons.
I play Magic.
See, he play Magic card. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Magic the Gathering.
See, Magic the Gathering. Yeah, they love that weird shit. And they love Halloween. So if you love Halloween and scary movies, you fit in too.
I definitely do.
Man. Oh man, that's the key to a white bitch heart. White bitches are country up here. Just how you know a nigga in the hood fucking a white bitch. Cause they got Christmas lights hung up all year round. They don't never take them down. Once a white bitch put them lights up, them bitches is staying. Don't touch the Christmas lights. Bro, you can play, listen, he'll play World of Warcraft and get more white bitches than you in 2 weeks playing World of Warcraft. The shit is weird.
Possible. Yes, that's definitely possible.
They love that shit up here. We got all of those weird ass white women up here. The white women you see on YouTube with a bone through their nose, that's these white bitches. Just no bone through their nose.
But they got basic gauges.
Yeah, gauges in their ears. So that's what you looking for. You look for a bitch like the one on Addams Family, the mom and the daughter. We got plenty of them bitches running around this motherfucker, my nigga. And them bitches is considered odd white bitches, but all the white bitches have that personality. So there you go. They all here for you. I'm waiting to see a black widow run around this motherfucker. That's what I'm waiting to see. That's the one I'm trying to catch. If I gotta beat her up to keep her, that's what I'm gonna do. Bitch, you ain't even got superpowers. The fuck is you fighting for? Natasha, get the fuck in the car. Nobody playing with you, Natasha. Why the fuck is your hair blonde? Tell me, I'm fuck Natasha up trying to party with my black cousins. But your cousins invited me. They said they don't give a fuck what they get in the car, Natasha. You see me with my cousins? No, get in the car, Natasha. Get in the car. Get in the car. We got snow bunnies and sewer rats alike. So, there you go.
But I am free.
Is the chat still going? Those ain't my cousins' cousins. I barely know them motherfuckers. Allen. Allen, you ready? You ready for Wisconsin? You ready? You ready? You need to learn this term too. That's my half brother, half sister. Because white people talk like that. And you're gonna ask me, like, what the fuck is a half brother? I'm black. What the fuck is a half brother? Do you have a sibling that has a different parent than you? Like I share the same mom or same dad? And that's your brother or sister. No, it's my half brother. Okay? We share the same dad. We do not share the same mom. But our dad raised us. So fuck that. It's my half brother. That's why we don't get along. And one thing about white bitches, you ain't never got to worry about beating up their brothers because their brothers don't get along and don't want to come back home. I don't know what the fuck they doing in Wisconsin, but once these white dudes leave, they be gone. They don't never want to come back. They be mad happy to come back for the holidays. Like, what the fuck did you guys drag me here for? It's so fucking important. Just living my goddamn life. I fucking hate coming around here with you guys. And then be the same white dudes like, yeah, I love Wisconsin.
I do got some good news though.
What?
Yeah.
You ready to be on stream? That door. You ready to be on stream? I'm telling you. You want to be on stream, you're going to be on stream.
When I got my second interview, then I got this appointment with tradesman.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Right now, what I'm looking for right now is like a full house right now. Because like I said, getting my credit up there.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking back into ownership now.
Buying a house up north is cheap, too.
Yeah.
That's another thing. Wisconsin got cheap-ass real estate up north, so go for it.
That and some of my family want me to move out there with to Texas. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't know about Texas.
I do. I'm going to Texas, nigga.
I mean, it sounds good, but like I said,
Beyonce from Texas, Taylor Swift from Texas, Guns are from Texas, George Bush is from Texas.
yeah.
I'm going to Texas. Not sounding like all those people. I'm just saying they from Texas.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hank Hill from Texas. And he talk shit. Hank, that's another thing. In Wisconsin, your neighbors, they all talk shit like Hank Hill. So, yeah, they always talking shit.
You still got that truck though?
Yeah, they both over there.
They gonna work?
They both over there. I still got both of them around. The white one and the red one. I know I done had them a pretty long time for me, but
Yeah.
I wasn't originally meant on selling them. Everybody still in the chat? I be thinking the chat froze. But it is the 4th. Everybody is doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Eating and making their kids sit the fuck down. It's nobody shit's pretty fun. Yeah, we still here. Give bro some yay.
Huh?
No, you said give bro some yay because I'm in Wisconsin. Listen, bro. Let me tell you something, Shaving A. If you break out the cocaine, it's a party. You hear me? In Wisconsin, you break out the cocaine, white bitches start flocking. Yeah, you be fucking on white bitches that will deny that shit to the day they die. Like, I swear to God, I don't know this guy. Like, yes, you do, bitch. You know me. Why you get drunk and just walk up to me then? Because you know me, bitch. Tell Brad the truth. Brad be over there hurt. Like, Ashley, we have kids, you fucking whore. How do you know this black guy? No offense, black guy. How do you know this black guy? Like, damn, he hurt. He don't even... Trying his best not to be racist. Yeah, Ashley, tell him how you know this nigga. Shit, hold on, I got you, Brad. Tell him how you know this nigga, Ashley. How you know me? I used to buy cocaine from him and I sucked his dick for discount. So my God, I'm sorry. Man. You didn't mean it. It was an accident. How was it an accident? How was it an accident, bitch? Tell me. I want to know too. Shit. Now me and Brad interested in your responses. Good old Wisconsin. But be careful with that cocaine, because bitches gonna fuck you whether you got a nigga or not. They don't care. I think that's how Sarah Palin's daughter got pregnant. Her little boyfriend broke out some cocaine and was like, what you think about this? She was like, I don't know. She sniffed some of it and was like, oh my God. I gotta get pregnant.
Bro said she had a family come home.
Yep. Yep.
Well, Brian, first time Brian did cocaine.
Or like when Stan did coke. Stan was wired. Folks said.
The Cheeto Man was crazy.
Oh, the Cheeto Man was going in. Y'all remember the Cheeto Man on fucking Family Guy when he was getting high off the Cheeto dust?
Yeah, the Cheeto Man was different.
Folks had a big ass thing of Cheeto. He said, ah. Fernando, ¿qué pasó? ¿Cómo está? Feliz Navidad, señor.
I might still stop at this store and get me something to eat.
I speak terrible Spanish. But yeah, I ain't been on shit. I've been live streaming.
Yeah.
Me and my live been kicking it.
Yeah, I've been watching it.
Bagging up coke now. Wait, come back. Go for that catfish. Shh. Alan about to sell some drywall rock. What? I don't think the chat can see me no more. Y'all still see me? Mike? Shut the fuck up, Mike. Kids are not supposed to be listening to my live, Mike. You're one of the terrible parents who let your kids just aimlessly wander on YouTube. I click, no, it's not for kids. On the video. Every video on my account is not for kids. I don't have one for kids. No reason your kid should be anywhere near me. Okay? Burnt bridges, burnt noses. What? Kids are on YouTube. They're not going to stumble across my shit because that's why we have age ratings, Mike. If your kid is on here without the fucking age ratings because you're logged into your account, when you give your kids your phone, you need to log out of your account and log them into either their account or there was a 7-year-old on your live stream the other day. What? That was somebody trolling. And anyway, I told his little ass, her little ass, get the fuck out. Ain't no kids allowed in here. So anyway, as long as the YouTube's proper protocols are being followed, there should be no kids in here. I follow the proper protocols. I hope parents out there are following the proper protocols. Stay safe during Indigenous People Day. Goddamn, I'm tongue-tied. Right? He the coolest 7-year-old kindergarten class watching me. They are. Little kids do watch porn. You got to give them whoopings for it. Like, how the fuck you even find this? It's always creepy. Some creepy ass kids website. And then people be like when you got kids, you got to be in a corner when you watch porn. You can't just watch and glance through. They always looking over your shoulder. As soon as you turn around, they gonna be like. And now you look stupid. You just showed your daughter a dick. And I don't show my daughters no dicks. So, yeah, I watch closely what the fuck they do. I don't play with them. Not at all. Ain't shit open in my private window. Nothing. Nothing when I'm around kids. I close down all of that shit. Yeah. I definitely want to swing through and get some burgers when they done. And some ribs. Burgers and ribs, Jack.
Sound good. I said, okay then, bro. I'm about to get back over.
Oh, you finna hit it on me? Hey, Miss Pocahontas. How you doing? I heard that. I heard that. Everybody just started cooking. I was thinking about throwing something on the grill, but I said, fuck it. I was gonna get some burgers. I said, fuck it. Cause that surprise rain fucked me up. This set in Milwaukee, Jack. You know what I mean? It's all Milwaukee. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Welcome to it. Welcome to us. Cause it's summertime and I do wear my shirt. I wear my shirt when I go in a gas station. Folks said Roach Man to the rescue. You know, I used to write superhero stories, and that's one of my superheroes, a Roach Man. He raw too. You don't want to fight with him. You don't want to fight with him. He can live without his head. He don't need his head. Because roaches can live 8 days without their head. Did you know that? The shit you know being a kid from Chicago. A roach can live 8 days without his head. I don't know why you still first. This nigga on here looking demure. Y'all still talking? I know exactly who y'all talking about. Mr. Demure with his seal looking ass. He looked just like Seal. Even my neighbors laughing. Cause I got that heat. Nah, you don't know what I'm talking about, you, Allen. Bro was born without the need for water. And you was born without the need for spit shine for the top of your head. Shiny head, motherfucker. You can come down to Wisconsin if you want to. To my fuck Wisconsin. Sub-zero flux, we'll fuck you up. Oh, so is there still beef? Beef or what? Roasted. LOL. Wisconsin. You got that cheese. We got a little bit of cheese. Not much. Ain't shit in Wisconsin no more, man. Ain't no motherfucking barns and shit. You got me there, Sub. You know what, Sub-Zero? You got me. You got me there. Fuck Wisconsin. Thoughts to the host, bro. He smokes like fine rock, bro. His hairline's receiving his eyebrow. I don't know. How long this chat going? 300 minutes. All right. You like my eyebrows, don't you? My eyebrows is epic like a superhero. I don't know how. All the rest of my hair thin as a bitch, and I done cracked my damn head. Back then, the hairline made more sense. It did. It did. I'm the next evolution. I'm evolving past hairlines. No, I'm not lying. That's my real head, Jack. Yep, it's an air filter. 5 hours straight. I'm jumping. Glad you did the math on 300 minutes. I do teach karate class, Alan. Back to your cue ball, 8-ball head ass. You the brown ball on the pool table. It don't nobody notice. Dude, the number 10 ball. Get your funny looking ass. Bro built like an animorph. I'm finna get your little VR trooper helmet head having ass. Dude head the same size as a helmet. Dude actually looked like the helmet for the Power Rangers. Get your little ugly ass. All you need is some ski glasses. Barge bitch. Bar bitch. That's how you say your name? Shut your ass up. Unplug my motherfucking switch, nigga. All right, let's go. Uh, Damn energy. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. It's 11 p.m., so I'm gonna chill. Bye. Hey, you good? BD, where your ears at? Why you ain't got no ears? This nigga BD ain't got no ears. He can't even hear me. Somebody type to BD and ask him why he don't have no ears. Ask him what happened. BD escaped from jail. He had to squeeze through the bars, shaved his ears right off. I don't even know what your picture is of LeVar. Lever. I think some mistakes were made in World War II on both sides. Yeah, World War II was the worst war we ever had. It damn near eradicated the Jews out of human fucking population. I think that's a very bad fucking thing. War is about people dying. A whole species of them motherfuckers almost died. Again. We had a war. Oh my God. It's anti-Semitism to say that the Jews were almost wiped out. God, you see what I mean? You can't say shit about the Jews, bro. It's even anti-Semitic to say the Jews were almost wiped out. It's anti-Semitic to say the Jews should not have been wiped out. How the fuck? That's so pro-Jew life. I don't get it, bro. How are your ears pinned back? Don't try to slide your ass out of here. How the fuck you pin your ears back? What you do? Tape them to your head? Where are your ears? What do you mean pin back? Your ears go back like a dog when they hear something? Like, huh? He was excited in that picture. He was like, beer. Yeah, I'm homeless. I love you too, Jagger Jagger. We can't mate, no. Not unless you're a woman. Y'all say love trolls. B Wasp, Ralph. A lot, Willie Graham. A lot. I be trying to talk about all kind of shit, and I just end up talking about the same shit every day because that's where the chat leads me. Anyway, happy 4th of July, Maine. Happy 4th of July, Grey Goose, Maine. Gas chamber had windows. That is anti-Semitic. Right. It is. It is. You can't say that. Gas chamber had gas in it. Anti-Semitic. Nobody can speak on the Jews but the Jews. Nobody can speak to a Jew except a Jew. It's anti-Semitic. Hey, Blow Ronnie and JJ, walk me down, pulling up on you, bro. You need to go somewhere safe. Sure, 63rd, sure. This is what you're not gonna do. Bye, 63rd. Nobody knows what you said, 63rd. Could you go on 63rd? Hey, 63rd, I just literally moved you to 86. You've been evicted. You live on 86 now, folks. Go on 86, folks. Hello, good sir. Good morning to you. I'm from India. Remember me, sir? Hello, good sir. Is the same message? Yes, I remember you. Namaste. I don't know why I read most of your messages like that. The heck with the word? You don't have to. You don't have to wear pants. I'm wearing pants because I can't afford shorts. What up, El Rubo? Evander 99, 89. I'm sorry, Evander 89. What up, bro? 80s babies. Right, hot dog. Yeah, I said hi. Oh, never mind. It said say hi. I don't know. You too funny. Thank you, B-Wash. What's your hair routine? I just let God. I just left it in God's hands, Jack. Yeah, donate to Brew. Hotter than the hot dog stand. Everybody like, subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. What's your favorite strain of weed, mate? The kind that gets me high. I like getting high. Yeah, that's the best weed. The kind that gets you high. I ain't looking for no other effects. And that's the problem with weed. Let me touch on this real quick. The problem with weed is they too busy trying to make weed like crack. I don't know. I know the difference between, okay, they got butter and they got scutter. Okay? Scutter is that white shit. Butter is that yellow shit. You know what I mean? I used to slang a little back in the day. So I'm telling you right now, that's how they try to make weed. And I just want to smoke the weed to get me high. I do not care about the name, if it's lemon, gumdrop, strawberry, pineapple, cannabis. I don't give a shit. I just want shit to get me high. Allen, don't nobody want to smoke that motherfucking Delta 9 shit. Or THCA. Right? Drop a wall's cool till you sniff it. You right. Delta 9 is crazy. See this? I'm in Nigeria. I would love to share my. Come on, chat. Y'all know how I feel about him. Somebody want to tell him? Michael T, I don't know what you're saying. I don't speak that good of Spanish. I'm not from the UK. So I wouldn't know nothing about burning the bar soap. Who better be there? Oh, that's a very controversial. But it could have been possible. Jermaine could have wrote the song. Michael was the vocalist and the performer of the group, so a lot of people wrote songs for Michael Jackson. I'm hungry. I got a few olives up here. I'm hungry though. Joe Jackson, dog said Joe Jackson had a weak left hand. Joe, I mean, right. Listen, Joe Jackson beat their ass. Joe Jackson beat their ass so bad that when it came to the fighting scene, Michael Jackson was whooping niggas like Tupac. Fuck you, whoop Tupac. I had to sit y'all right here. Is the chat frozen? Y'all still here? No way, hot diggity dog. It's not enough. Nice try. Yep, and you what happened with motherfucking Alan? You the result of Beetlejuice and Erica Badu having a baby. There you go. Beetlejuice is really that nigga Pops. Beetlejuice your daddy, ain't he, Alan? Better, better the surf champion than the freaking champion. Alan was a Tootsie Roll king back in the 90s. Tell him, Alan. Tell him about the cotton candy. Yeah, I'm still here, cuz. Y'all sound built like Karl Malone lost his seat. Think Karl Malone got this much hair? This the picture he used to show everybody. Karl Malone got the Stephen, fuck. He got the Stephen from Django. Nobody paid you to think. Alejandro. Alejandro. Yo, motherfucker. Cross-dresser tonight. Oh, good job, Song Jones. I was a cross-dresser in the 90s, but you was a hoe. Just like that. You was selling Gucci for Kool-Aid, bitch. Little blowjob Betty. Ant-Man, who your suburban ass calling motherfucking embarrassing? Shut the fuck up.
I was a baby in the 90s.
Why you take it so serious? Damn, Song Jones. Your fat head ass. Because I know you was a baby in the 90s. That means you was born in the 90s. I know you got a fat face. I bet your face fat. Fat cheek having ass. On the internet talking shit. That's why it take you so long to respond. And fat ass cheeks, your phone don't know what you're saying. Get your little fat face ass down. Oh, her got pudgy face. Her's got a pudgy face. I bet you when you walk in the house, your grandpa will still be touching your cheeks. You like, get out of me, grandpa. Because your face fat. I ain't get tired of this shit. You are a psycho. Nostradamus. Tanks, boy. Tanks, bro. What you saying thanks for? Nothing is wild.
It is rough where you're from, mate.
Black and brown coconut face ass. Alejandro, I hope you're still in here. I hope like a motherfucker you still in here. Let me my eyes adjust. You curry chicken colored motherfucker. Who you talking to? Huh? You little curry chicken colored ass talking to? Cold pig balls eating ass nigga, man. Oh shit. This might be my job. I ain't seen the movie The Hogs. I don't want to move from right here, but I'm hungry. What'd you say? Noble, go back to letting chat GBT talk big game. Oh, Noble back? Oh man. Motherfuckers about to get whacked down. Go flip your damn self a burger, bitch. I am while you in that musty ass building.